Alright, I am back from dinner, and we are back to Soul Blazer on SNES. So let's get right back into it, continue off where we left off. Soul Blazer. Trademark. So camera back up. Alright. Already forgot where the hell we were doing. We got the we just picked up the leaves to talk to the raft. Was this one? Thought the raft was on the opposite side. Do I have to go down? Oh no, just go across. Never mind. I'm not lost, I swear. Those are leaves from Greenwood. Turbo symbol. We'll take you to the light shrine. Whee! For that annoying dragon thing. And to release them all. I don't remember this area, so probably a spot we couldn't get to yet. There's the last monster layer here. Last one, I think. Nope, one more. Nope, that was the last one. A little bit of a delay on that one. There we go. That was the last part of the trio. Let's see what they give us after that. It's really annoying that they respawn everything after you have a flashback to the town village, and there's always something like right in front of you. Watching over the world, please take this. XP! Sort of knowing how much XP you need for the next level. Oops. Next level, 4,500, alright. So I get a free heal when I get XP, so when I level up. So it'd be like a head of a monster, like a tunnel or something. I'm assuming touching this stuff is bad, so let's not touch it. That thing looks nasty. It's like those things from Zelda 2. They're invulnerable. Those that stop your magic. Okay, these are that's probably the or the monster lair for those big smiley things. 7 in here, wow. I thought it can attack when it's invulnerable, but I can't hit it. It's just not fair. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we just lost a lot of gems. And it's gonna reload. But I had, oh, that's right, I had switched to the leaves for the, for the rafts. I forgot to re-equip my medical herb after that. It's like, I know I had a medical herb in my inventory. Leaves of the greenwood. Yeah, so since game's running at 60, you guys are streaming at 30. When monsters are flashing after they spawn, you guys probably don't even see it. They either look solid to you or they look like they're invisible. It's one problem sometimes when you're streaming at a different frequency than the original game. Stuff flashes really quick, you don't notice it. Alright. These ones that phase in and out are really annoying. It really sucks when your sword is like it's touching them but doesn't do any damage because it's out of range of your sword, even though the actual sword sprite is touching the monster. Stupid design. This is where we died last time. Let's not die this time. Yep. Entrance, these annoying things. 1 health. Oh. I see him coming. Okay, we had the herb equipped, so didn't forget this time. How many of these is there? Level up. It's level 5800. Well, before we go there, where'd those other guys die from? That's weird. That was sneaky. Jeez. Another squirrel. Really? Let's just spawn something right on top of you after you watch that cutscene. That makes perfect sense. Stupid game. I couldn't see. Okay, so that's what the Spirit of Light thing was. Or was the let's equip this since we don't have the mythical herb anymore. Yeah, the Soul of Light. That was that mole that let us see in the dark. It's the first time we actually used them. Otherwise, this would be completely dark right now. Six monster layers in here? Jeez. I haven't even seen one yet. Really? So many spawns. Yeah. There. Jeez. Damn. Stupid floating orb thing is annoying. Crocodile. There we go, now the deer can walk across. Well, at least half of him will, the other half will be in Crocodile's belly. So 3 more monster layers plus the one we can't kill. There's 2 of them right there. Alright. My magic, well, it came pretty fast, as they usually do. Ran into like a volcano, found a keycard, and as soon as I found the keycard, I was like, oh, I know where I need to use this. Went back to the astral plane, and then apparently that was the end, pretty much. Let's go back to town. And there's a huge chunk of the game we never even really finished. Like, we never visited any of the D zones. So D1, 2, 3, 4, I didn't even touch any of those. E4 I never went to. E2 and E1, I mean, that's the desert. I never really visited anything other than what was around dusk. So it's a huge chunk of the game I never even, like, touched. But apparently we didn't need to touch any of it. That's the thing with Might and Magic, there's just so many... There's just so much optional content that, you know, you could just... If like, looking back, if I trace back what I needed to do to finish the final quest, so I had to get the keycard from the volcano. To get the keycard, you need to get the password from the dog statue, which is BJ. To get that, you need to get the ruby whistle, which requires a quest line starting in the basement of Sorpigal. So you do that, you do the quest line, which doesn't take too long, you just have to go to each town. They give the coordinates to the ruby whistle, you go pick that up, you go to the ruby whistle dungeon, you go to the dog statue, it gives you the BJ thing. To get into the volcano, you need to get the coral key, which you can get just by getting your auras. And you go into the volcano, pick up the key card, and go to the astral plane, which requires a diamond key, which you can get from the princess. And that's basically it. I mean, unless there's some other stuff that I did which was required as well, but you know, unless you're aware of that, you don't know, right? You just so it's one of those things like you could probably do under 5 hours if you knew exactly what you needed to do. Probably a lot less than that, really. The only long part would be grinding the experience. It's back together. Let's start the show. Even though you're our only audience, we will try our best. Please watch the two other guys. What the hell? They're telemorphing. Yeah, exactly. And there's nothing really guiding you in that game, so, you know, when you stumble upon all this stuff, then... But, you know, looking back, I mean, if I could easily just trace exactly, you know, what I did to get to where I need to go, so... I don't know about any optional stuff I did that was required, but it's basically do that starting quest, get the BJ thing, which really, you need, like, if you already knew the BJ thing, when you need to do that quest, you already have the BJ code. Although, did I get a key too? I think I got a key at the end of that. I don't know if that key was good for anything. It might have been needed maybe in, like, the... Because the problem with that game is if you already have the key, it doesn't tell you you've used the key. Except the diamond key and the coral key, that one specifically told us we used them, but for stuff like the bronze key, I don't know about the silver key, like we had silver key and a gold key, which I never ran to a silver door or a gold door, so I just having the key in my inventory, I opened up those doors without realizing it. So they might have been important. Or they might be for optional subquests. It's like the bronze key was not required in any way, because that it was to open up the dungeon in Portsmouth, which was not required, as far as I can tell, to the main story. So, I don't know, it seems like you could really do that quickly. You just need to get, you know, a couple basic spells like float to get across the ocean, and, I don't know, it seems like you could easily do that in under 5 hours. Around, if you choose correctly, we'll win a prize. Let's talk with whom we think is the real squirrel is. Here we go. Haha. You're right. Okay, I'll give you a present. Medical herb. Yay. Here's something you can just pick up in the first town for free. They'll only give you these prizes that are pretty much garbage. If you like their show, see you later. Name is Monmo the Mole. This place is so bright I cannot see. Would you please lead me to my house? I will follow you. Take to the hole. Take to the hole that leads to my home. All right. Talk to me when I'm standing in the right place. Which hole is his home? This one? Probably not this one. I'm trying to think which of these holes was like a house place. Let's try this one. Yeah, it's actually be facing it, maybe. Give you a present. Could you wait here? I'm waiting. Any day now. Oh, do I have to wait or do I have to follow him? Alright. Mole's ribbon. Don't know what that's for, but is that something that's an item? Ribbon and Monmo Mole used to be fond of when she was alive. I mean, when she was alive. Did she just die by going into this, crawling into this hole? She's like... She fell down the stairs and broke her neck. What? Did a female mole come by here? No, I'm living down here all alone. I think I have heard this story. There was once a cute female mole living around here. It's a ghost! But she was taken away by evil creatures. I am scared. Follow me, chomp. Stand back and watch. This gotta hurt. Master's emblems are all over the world. They are fairly difficult to find. Collect all 8 emblems. You will not require gems when casting magic. That could be handy. Let's make fighting much easier if you collect all 8. Bring them to me. Haven't found any yet. It's probably really hidden. Not that, you know, gems is really much of an issue. The only good thing about that is if you died, you wouldn't have to worry about losing your gems, so... If I don't cast magic that often, although spamming magic would probably be handy. So that would kind of help. Of course, when helping in bosses, but... Or if Monmo's ribbon is considered an emblem. Trying to think of who I didn't talk to yet. Oh, there's a scroll on this, talk to this guy yet? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, keeps following us. There's a new scroll in here. Thanks for releasing me, I will give you this. Oh, there we go. One of them. One down. Was there 8? 7 to go? I think I visited all the new creatures. So let's go back into the dungeon. I'm betting a lot of those master emblems are probably ones you get if you once you find, let's say, the metal killing sword, and you go back to all the dungeons that had things you couldn't kill before. That's probably how you open up a lot of the master emblems. There's a lot of backtracking. Was this where we had to go? Alright, so one monster layer, but it's for things we can't kill, those things. So let's ignore that for now. This way. Boss. Okay, that's not the boss. Damn. That's pretty easy, actually. I gotta say, that's a pretty easy boss. That was a joke for the last guy. I mean, once I realized I just had to, like, stand in front of him and, like, smack him with a sword. Wait, that's only one of the 3. Okay, this guy's... just as hard, but... This is a difficult boss, man. Look at this. I just have to stand in one spot and spam the sword. Hopefully the last one's harder. Look at that thing to disappear there. Or does it disappear? I don't think it disappears. Oh, there. Oops. Oh. Ooh. Okay, this one... Okay, that fire follows us. Jeez. Well, the last boss was a little harder than the rest. I didn't realize that that fire was like heat-seeking. No pun intended. It wasn't cheat strats, that was just like... just stand in place. The first 2 ones are really easy. The third one, man, I didn't realize how much damage she was doing to me there. I took some massive damage. Luckily we had just saved, so... Just an herb still equipped. I had to try magic on him, but I really doubt magic works on him. If you find a good spot, they seem to just, like, run around you. Jeez. And this fire, man. God, he's so fast. He just, like, walks into you all the time. So this last one is definitely the hard one. Two, not so much. This guy, holy crap, he just goes so fast, and he's keeps running into you and does massive chunks of damage. Have any items? Maybe the... I can't see that being useful during that boss fight. Got equipped. To learn the pattern of the last boss. Holy crap. Oh man, I didn't realize that was so loud. I'm trying to walk through that. Damn it. Oh, that fire, man. This last boss. Keep forgetting to try magic on these guys. I really doubt because it didn't work on the first boss, but you never know. He's got like a weird ass pattern for that last guy. Fire. What the hell? Just leave me alone. Damn. He moves so fast. It's just he moves like definitely feels like he moves randomly, so hard to really predict his movements. And then you have to worry about the damn fire chasing you. Well, I'll get him, I just have to keep trying. It's a good thing the first two are like pretty much guaranteed to kill without taking damage. Damage there. Stop taking damage. What the hell? Well then. Oh, did I not reload? It's like, where's my... Where's my herb? And again, I keep figuring to try the damn magic, but... I'm 99% sure it does nothing. I'll try this one time, though. Oops. That's not the place to try it. Yeah. So I figured that stuff wouldn't kill this thing. I have to kill him with the sword. Let's try it on this first guy. Damages this guy at all, then... Oops. Yeah. Invulnerable. Not as much. What the hell? Took too much damage on the second guy. These bosses, man. These are like East bosses, you know. The stuff before the bosses are super easy, and the bosses just like wreck your ass. Super difficult. At least the East bosses you can just reload from the boss room. This one you have to like go through this whole unskippable introduction thing, and then run back to the boss room each time. So you got him like right on the corner. That seems to be the best way to do damage to these things. That seems to be pretty efficient here. I wonder if I can do that with this guy. A good spot to do that on. Damn it, so close. So close. Yeah, it seems when you're using the kind of the thrust attack, your actual like attack area isn't just in front of you. When I'm using this, it seems like I can hit. Say I'm standing where this eye is. It hits like between here and here, pretty much almost. So I do have kind of like a almost like a swing area. And since I'm not actually swinging, it's constantly doing damage in those areas. Does little damage, but it adds up really quickly against these big bosses. So I think that's the best way to do it. Even behind me. So it's like an entire kind of zone around you. Goddamn fire. There we go. That's the trick, just use this attack against bosses. You don't have to worry about swinging, which has a delay every time and stops you in your tracks. Just hold this and just move around and be the most efficient way to kill bosses. The Woods Guardian. It is the Deku Tree, I knew it. I'm the Guardian of the Woods, thank you for releasing me. The Greenstone upon your return. So it's 2 areas done. Guardian of the Woods. I have been watching the world for a long time. Landale, a dog named Turbo has buried something near my roots. You'll need this green stone someday, so please take it. I received a green stone. How do I get to this treasure chest here, I wonder? Unless this is the item, like maybe once I get all the Master Emblems, and they'll make the way to that treasure, like let me get that treasure chest. Because, you know, I can't climb over this flower to go grab the chest. Video game logic for you. Guess this guy, like, eats flowers or something. Definitely won't eat flowers if he's stuck like that. Come on. Get over here. Nope. Can you get there from the backside? No. Alright. I think that was it for creatures in here. I think I've talked to everybody. I don't know what this Monmo's ribbon is for. So we got this strange ribbon that doesn't seem to have any use. You just talk to all the moles with it, maybe, and they'll give me something. Scared I dug a tunnel to the house next door. I think that's it for moles. There's no other moles. So I don't know what that ribbon's for. Can I get another herb here, or do I have to go back to the other town? Should have gone to the other town. It's faster than if these guys do their thing, their shtick. Alright, on to the next area. So we got 2 areas done. Well, not completely done. We still have to come back with a sword that lets us cut the metal, but done as much as we can. So area number 3. It's the Water's Palace. There's always a water level in these games. You gotta have like a water level based on like lava. You gotta have, which was the last one. You gotta have a level based on like forests. A level based on water. Has to be one based on like some sort of astral plane / space or something like that. Some sort of high-tech kind of area. And then trying to think of what other areas are needed. I heard a small voice. This is St. El's palace in the ocean. Human can live under the sea. Go to the island Southerta. God, that's a confusing name. Through the shrine, look for the bubble clothing. Southerta. What shrine? Oh, that shrine, I guess. A new shrine that just opened up. Let's save. We're going. I need... Oh, there's 500 experience next level. Dolphin. So the last area had the dog. This one has dolphin. The next one will have the snail, I guess. I feel like I just out of range just to piss me off. Mr. Mermaid. There's 10 monster layers left in here. A lot of lost monster layers. Wish you could like buffer the attack and let go of it when you need to. So we're almost dead here. I don't wanna. Where's the entrance? We went this way already. Let's go heal up over near the entrance. You notice that fish? What the hell? Jesus. This one's an annoying enemy. Luckily, there's only one of them to fight. Level up. Another mermaid. So many mermaids. Oops. Treasure. Four monster layers left. Oh. I really like when you get another one. It should leave the medical herb in the chest if you already have one. It's just stupid otherwise. There's something you already had. What was that? You already had one? Well, we're just gonna delete it. Just pretend it never existed. How do I get over there? Oops. Oops. Kill these guys with magic, but that's not going to help me. Can't get to the layer. So I can... Oh, okay. Look like I was able to pass through the side there. Okay. Jeez. That really opened up the area. Get over here. Still two more after this. Oh, there's one more after this. Jeez. I think we just opened up the entire castle there. Dear Mermaid, is there anyone who needs to use bubble armor? Yes, yes, yes I do. So I'm sure armor made of bubbles is just going to be super strong, way stronger than any iron armor. So there's one more monster layer in here. I'll just not run into it, or... Some monsters we couldn't kill. Everything here is suspicious, like it's just random block just doing nothing. I don't see any other monster layers though. So maybe that block has something to do with we have to go back to town and oops, figure a way to use that block. So I do not see any more monster layers anywhere. Oh, there's one. How do we get there? Some stairs from down there. So we have to go from town, I guess. It's probably a secret way in. Alright, let's see what we opened up in here, like everything. Got some random mermaids. Mermaids have to be very good at dancing. Why? 3 of my students return, I will show you a great dance. Who's Kenna? I'm the queen, one of the queen's dancers. As a word for saving us, I'll tell you a secret. No armor will protect you against the magma off the volcanic island Durian. Just find a way to stop the volcano. See a chest. Crab walk. There used to be 4 marine statues in this place. The statues prevented all creatures from getting lost. Sorry, I have orders from the Queen not to let anyone pass. Well, you know, you're not exactly blocking off much there. I have not had a human guest in a long time. I know you can't breathe underwater, so please take this. Bubble armor. Hooray. Did I miss some armor? Feels like I missed the second one there. I don't know where that dropped. Yeah, this is definitely a second one there that I didn't pick up. See this in the manual. Missed it somewhere. Probably would have been in the second level, but I'm trying to think if there's. I talked to all the animals in the forest. I don't know. It's weird. Armor. It's cold armor. Armor does not possess strong defense power, but will protect the hero against some types of traps and battles in hotter regions. Never ran into any mention about this cold armor, so whatever. We don't need it anymore. We got this bubble armor. So the completionist in me just is screaming out like, "Go get the damn armor!" No idea where the hell to find it though. Gosh, this bubble armor looks a big bubble around you. Anything else in here? I think I talked to everybody I can talk to. How do I get there? Mermaid's Tears. We'll turn magma into stone. Alright. Trying to think. Because the hot area was in. I think it was the starter, like the first area. It was kind of like a lava-like area. I don't remember any kind of hot magma though. Tempted to go back and check it out, but don't worry too much about it. Not until I get the metal killing sword thing, and I'll worry about going back to the earlier areas. Let's go this way. I think it's fast. What's the point of that? You can go back to the entrance now. Get back here. Some sort of fish statue thing. Guess we need an item to get past those. Can't do anything on this side. 8 monster layers in here. There's that last monster layer we can get to here. Mermaid statue. Open the passage for you. Return to me. Guess we're going back to her. She'll probably give us the way to get past those fish statue things. Wooden passage for you. Proceed right along the seabed to the shore reef, Rockbird. So I guess the other one too, we have to open up a, we have to find a statue and it'll open up the other passage. Right, 8 monster layers left. Yeah, it's a fun game so far. Very linear, but after playing a very non-linear game like Might and Magic, it's nice having a kind of a more or less set path to do. That was pointless. Here's this absolutely pointless layer that just saves you about 5 seconds. $16 up here. Let's keep going down here first. Try to do everything I can in the zone before moving on, otherwise I'll forget some. Get back here. These things move so fast. Two of them down. Got one more to rescue. Can dance for us. There's 5 monster layers left in here. Nothing down here. Jeez. This guy's zip around so freaking fast. Get over here. This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass. Gonna hit them when they get up, I guess. Oops. I'm in the wrong direction there. Baba Booey. Yeah. Baba Booey. 3 monster layers I haven't found yet. Probably some over here. Oh, I was blocked off by a fish statue. Nope. Probably behind this statue here. Can't get to them yet. I think I've done everything I can get to now. Yeah, it must be behind that fish statue. Alright, let's go to the next area. Jesus. Keep forgetting about those purple things. Anemones. Sea urchins, where the hell they're supposed to be. Yep. Wrong way. Oops. So much lag. So many things to dodge. Another mermaid. She's looking at the chest that we opened up, and chest with her tears in there. Go down here? No. Apparently not. But, I was gonna say, like, where are the monsters for that one? This is rocks. Got these birds. Luckily there's only one of them to kill, but... Experience. Nope. Yeah, I still need quite a bit of experience before we level up. I should return just to heal up. Bet you can't just teleport back to that gem. Save roll around it. Well, it's a lot more fun than Might and Magic. It's definitely a good change of pace after Might and Magic. Something that's a little bit more involved. Something that requires some sort of reaction time. Teardrops made from mermaid have a power to turn magma into stone. Use them at the top of volcanic island. I know, me too. I'll just stare at this wall. That's about the same. Did we... Yeah, we had one more mermaid that we had rescued. It's one of the dancers here. Name is Anna, I'm one of the Queen's dancers. Well, that didn't do anything. Alright, back we go. You're doing the same thing. Up here. Alright, so we have 12 monster layers left. Damn bird. There's more than one bird. Treasure! Probably stuff we already have. There's 2 medicinal herbs. You can only carry 1, but I'll give you 2 anyways. I know, right? It's almost like playing a shmup. Still, definitely a good change of pace though after Might Magic. I knew I'd get one of those. So you already have one. Here's another. Well, that means that's well designed. The games that like force you to grind. I mean, JRPGs are very... That's a very common thing in JRPGs, but CRPGs usually grinding isn't a necessity for the most part. Well, then again, you have wizardry. The older wizardries definitely was. That's why they had Murphy's Ghost. Eight monster layers left. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. That's one thing I was lucky with Might Magic. I was actually surprised, like, very... There's supposed to be like a higher level... We never even reached that spell level yet, but there's supposed to be a high level wizard spell called Shelter, which is supposed to prevent monsters from attacking you during your rest, but not once outside of town did I ever have an encounter when I was resting. In town I had a few, but even then, like, out of the maybe 200 plus times I've rested in that game, I got maybe 4 encounters, which is insanely low. So the encounter rate in that was non-existent. Five left. Oops. Oh crap. They're all at the same time. Yes, I am. I don't know how many levels there are. According to the manual, like, there's at least 100, because it says, like, after a certain point, your health bar changes color. I guess to determine, because, you know, it's bigger than what they can display on the screen. And they're mentioning up to, like, level 100. Because it doesn't seem to be really much of a place you can grind. There's only a few enemies that respawn in this game. And to respawn them, you have to, like, leave the screen most of the time. So, getting that much experience will probably take a while. Power to stop the magma rain. It will help you to return to me. Sounds good. That'll give us a new place to go. Except for this area. Gotta say though, it's nice not having to pick up a pad of graphing paper and every like step I have to like draw like part of the map and take another step, draw part of the map. It's nice not having to do that. Always gotta have. It's good to have a mix of different types of RPGs. Teardrops from yeah, right doctor. Talk to this dude over here. No, I don't look like it. I am from the sky, just like you. I will protect you from the magma. Let's try and protect all creatures. Let's work together so we may revive the world. Creature that enables you to avoid magma has joined you. Hooray! We got the Soul of Shield. There's probably only like 2 more souls left, since there's only spots for 2 more. Yeah, I saw that. Google Gnome. It's exactly what I expected Techno Gnome to to be like too. It's like, this is definitely Techno Gnome. Get over here. Get over here. Let's give me one more after these. Dolphin. Stingrays. Oh. First time I've seen stingrays shoot out electricity. Must be those electric stingrays. Okay. Entering over the world. Here, take this. Experience. That's it for monster layers. Stop buffering! Gotta check though, gotta make sure I got everything in the area. Okay, so... Damn it. So much lag. It's a good thing we picked up the shield dude. It's the dolphin slew. Hey, somebody help me. This doesn't look familiar at all. Doesn't look like part of the town. 15 in this area. Other things just disappear as soon as they hit the shield thing. Oop. Jeez. much lag. It's the mermaid. So I missed that by shooting directly inside of it. Oh, I know exactly. This one is super linear so far. Compared to the last one where you just... like 99% of that game you're just guessing what you had to do next. Or not even guessing, you just had to like walk around and hope you run into something important. Like stuff in like the most random spots in that game. Like finding the King's Pass was like in the middle of nowhere, the Diamond Key was in the middle of nowhere, the Coral Key was middle of nowhere. I mean, just a whole bunch of stuff just absolutely middle of nowhere. No sense in terms of where the things were. Yeah, I wonder how long that one's gonna be. That one's probably shorter though, because Might and Magic 2 wasn't bad. Might and Magic 1 was obviously a downgrade because, you know, older game, but that was just like a way to cheese it, like Might and Magic 2. Might and Magic 2 is easy to cheese once you realize that you can do the class quests by using the skill potions, by taking advantage of the skill potions. And those class quests are worth a lot of experience. So once I did that, my characters are just OP as hell. So that made that much easier and much faster. Yeah, exactly. Which is a good thing. Strange bottle, already had one. So I'm assuming this is where we need to use the mermaid tier right here. That little river of lava thing. Seven monster layers. Oops. Almost leveled up. Let's try not to use up our medicinal herb here. I'm assuming you meant Might and Magic 3? Otherwise, that wouldn't even make sense. Might and Magic was the first game that streamlined the interface in Might and Magic. Might and Magic series. What? So will I. I'll just tune out. Yeah, at least we only have that one left. We also have a wizardry game, and the hell are these dolphins doing? Good. I still have, only have one wizardry game, right? Just number 5. That's the last wizardry other than the PlayStation 1. Oh yeah. The SNES mouse. What the hell is that used for? Like Mario Paint, probably? Damn it. Damn it. I was supposed to turn that to stone. Aw, just lost a lot of gems. Son of a bitch. Ah, fine. That sucks. Lost all our gems. Supposed to turn things to stone. Did not do what it was supposed to do. Turn magma into stone. Casino Sims, yeah. Somebody bought a mouse to play a casino sim, then they're doing it wrong. I can see stuff like Mario Paint. That would make obviously a lot of sense, but if anything, it probably came bundled Mario Paint, I'm imagining. Eye of the Beholder, oh yeah. The problem is the way I'm situated, I'm not near the computer, so using a mouse, just have to like be sitting in front of the computer and have to shift my whole setup. Dreamcast 2. I was still playing the Dreamcast 3. That'd be awesome if Sega made another console. Just trying to cast magic. It's like, it's not working. I wonder why. I don't have any more gems. Okay, how do I use these tiers? I can step on the magma for like a second, but there we go. And there we go. That did it. Portable Dreamcast. As awesome as that would be. Critical sword, ooh, nice. New weapon. Defeats monsters at once. Defeats monsters at once. Like, does it just instantly kill a monster? Like... Let's see if we can kill these things. Nope, still can't. It's gonna be like the last sword in the game, the one that I can actually damage the... Oh, kills these guys instantly. Not really. I think it just has a chance at critting, which kills them instantly. Hence the critical. Oh, another mermaid statue. One more to go. Okay, so got that one that was behind lava, and then the one that we can't kill, so that's it for this area. Let's go back, let's go talk to all the new people we unlocked, and then go to that new statue. Run away! The metal monkey! Back to town. Nope. That was not town. This is town. Okay, who's new? I'll talk to her, but I can't get to her. Or can I? Seen the Queen of the Mermaids? No. Okay, wait. This is a secret. The Queen looks like this. She always sits like this. She looks so mean. Ooh, the dolphin has been captured. Please save him. My name is Lou. I used to live with the inventor Dr. Leo. This stone I received from him is a strange jewel. It attracts anyone who looks at it, and it changes their personality. If a person has a good mind, they will become a great person. If they have an evil mind, they will become a bad person. One day the Queen found the jewel and took it. Then she placed me in prison. Please save the Queen and get the blue stone back. Now this ring will help. Please take it. She's a thunder ring. And it sounds more and more like Ys, I swear. It's got the same kind of like weapon and armor like selection thing and magic and rings. If you touch a lightning pyramid, lightning will strike. I haven't ran into any lightning pyramids yet, so... I know, that's why I had to put a note in my RPG list there that Might Magic is done. It's really not an April Fool's joke. It really isn't. It's so nice to be on a new game. Told me about many things about the Queen. I don't think she was a bad person. She was just attracted to the jewel. How did you get here? Magic! Thanks for the follow travels by fire. Stand on my nose. Where are you bringing me? Ooh. Thank you, Dolphin. The Big Pearl. Beautiful pearl that can be found in coral reef. That doesn't help. I got this mole ribbon, I got this big pearl, I got these random things that don't have any purpose so far. Maybe I need them for something somewhere else. Probably to eventually get some more of these emblems. Yeah, I can definitely see it being a short game. Like, it's very linear. It's basically you're just going around and... Like, a lot of this stuff I'm doing is most likely optional, but I have no idea. I'll give you the Magic Flare. Magic Flare is useful against monsters that fly and have a large amount of hit points. Which monsters I'm referring to, right? Yeah, those big annoying bird things. Power is collected while the button is pressed. Let's try it out. Got a whopping 13 gems. Still don't want to waste them since I died. I want to reload, so... Yeah, all these guys are gathered now, so we should be able to dance. My name is Nana, I'm one of the Queen's dancers. Thank you very much. 3 of my students came back. I was going to show you our dance. I think it'll be more fun if you join us. I'll show you the easiest dance, just move like they do. Rhythm game. Am I doing it right? Have to keep doing this? Thank you very much. 3 of my students came back. Dude over here or something? I move at a different speed. I can't change my speed. This is doing nothing. That's kind of pointless. Seize the volcano, right? Very brave person. So that was probably totally not useful in any way. Servas is the name of my friend the dolphin. Okay. This used to be the Queen's Palace. I'm the Queen's maid. Anybody else new? Don't think he's new. No. Nobody up there. I think I talked to everybody who's new. Let's go save. Yeah, it's classified as an RPG so much I'm going to be playing it twice. I played the TurboGrafx CD version, I'll be playing the Genesis version. Because they're different enough there. The Turbo CD version has has more character classes, including the Priestess, which was really powerful. Fortunately, the Genesis version only has 2 classes, so that's going to be fun. It's this one here I was near, right? No passage for ya. Iron Island of Rain, Bluster. Yep. Priestess is OP in that game. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the second one, or for the Genesis version. You have like the warrior and the wizard, and that's it. I'll probably choose the warrior. I'll get my ass kicked. Almost like, almost have to restart the Genesis or the Turbo CD one because I came extremely close to doing a game over at one point. I would have to restart from scratch. Angelfish. Big monsters layer here. Okay, make sure to gather gems here since I lost so many gems after dying. Like 800, 900 gems or so. Yeah, I think so. RPGs aren't exactly a common thing in arcades. Imagine if they had like a Dragon Warrior arcade machine. Or better yet, a Might and Magic arcade machine. You'd spend like $1,000 in quarters try to beat that. Exactly. Well, it's just not conducive to be an arcade thing. The whole point of arcade machines is to kill the character. You know what I mean? RPGs generally tend to be like long games. You're not going to be making money off an arcade system that has like a long game. You want to give somebody like a tough, like a really tough tough combat that'll kill the player and force them to spend more quarters, right? Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Might and Magic Arcade. You'd have to have a chair because nobody would be able to stand there for like 50 hours to play that. Oh. One at the bottom. Whee! Five monster layers. Oh yeah, wouldn't surprise me. It would be like, how was it? D&D Heroes of the Lance. That was like not an RPG in any way. It was definitely felt like an arcade game in terms of, you know, your quote-unquote experience is basically a score, and that's it. Like your characters didn't level up in any way or anything like that. Just based on D&D, but it was completely not an RPG. So that I can see being in arcades. Watching over the world. Here, take this experience. There we go. So got 4 monster layers in here. I haven't put the reach yet. Gotcha. So what are those 2 other monster layers? Behind things we can't access, or just miss them? Must be a way back. We have to exit this area, then go back into another area. Those 4 remaining ones. What's our next level? 1500. The mermaid. That's another of the Queen's Maids. Good old sea urchins. That was this thing. Another angelfish. The mermen. The mermen. You don't want to know what the merman is. The angelfish are the mermen. The mermaids, they drop their eggs and the angelfish fertilize them. It's a real rock. It's like one of the fake ones. Works pretty good against those flying creatures. He's the mermaid. Those birds are a pain in the ass. Just the tornadoes. Damn fish. We got 4 left. Another dolphin. Problem is remembering what the hell you respawn when you go back to town. Jeez. Of course, I respawned all the rocks that I had killed. Thank you, sir. Yeah, 72 in. Long way to go. I see you, rock. Two monster layers left. Oh, that's a pretty pointless layer. Just opened up the area. Guess that'd be the easy way of killing those birds. I guess we're going this way. We're only 150 experience away from leveling up, so let's not use our medical herb here. I can't kill these guys. Don't have the sword to kill these just yet. There's a lot of them. Run! Got him. Monuments on this island are lightning pyramids. Okay. If you wear the thunder ring and touch them, Master will send down lightning to destroy the monsters. Nice. Thanks for telling me that, like, right at the end of the dungeon. So that's what these things are, I guess? So now that we finished the entire level, it's like, oh yeah, use this. Did that hit us? Okay, so I could probably get over here. Okay, so it does kill those things. Yeah, I believe so. That's what a lot of people were mentioning. I wasn't aware it was part of the same series, but definitely sounds like it is. Come on, work. There we go. There we go, last mermaid statue. Open the passage for you, return to me. Okay, that's it for the monster layers in here. Let's go back. Gotcha. So it's just loosely connected in kind of the same mythos, and that's about it. And Final Fantasy is about as different as you can get, other than some. Oh, going the wrong way here. Other than some like creatures that span the series, like chocobos and mogs, there's not really much tying the Final Fantasy games together. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so it's connected by name, and that's about it. Name and by spirit. Yeah, so follow Dave's account. Welcome to the channel. They teach his own, right? it's definitely a fun game after Might Magic anyways. After Might Magic, anything's fun. Coral Reef is home to the dolphins. The pearls made in the reef are their treasure. We got their treasure already. Let's talk to her already. Talk to her. Who else was new? There's a new dolphin in here. Oh, sleeping. Oh yeah, nostalgia is massive for a lot of these things. I used to live here. I'm trying to remember something, but I cannot. Close my eyes, I see something like a ball, shiny and black. Shiny and black. Oh, there's a shiny and white ball. Double check where he was. I never played the Vandal Hearts. It's one of the few PS1 games I never dabbled in. Of course, Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale. Those are all great games. Okay, so where is this area? Seems to be Dolphin's Dream. So it's probably have to go to this area. Find a way here, anyways. And I find a ball, a shiny and black ball here. Let's figure out where that actually is. Oh. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is great. Oh, Angelfish. Get back here, Angelfish. The best jumper, I'll show you. Where the hell did he go? That is a really good jump. It's going off screen. Oh yeah, definitely. There's been a huge resurgence of those. I saw the queen when I was dreaming. She looked very, very sad. Somewhere near a sunken ship. Please save the queen. Only God can save the queen. God doesn't exist in this game. It's the master. Well, I have some medicinal herbs made from seaweed. Would you like one? I don't think I talked to this guy. Guess I gotta talk to him from the other side. Didn't know the world underwater looked different from the world above. Oh, they definitely are, yeah. Yeah, I think I included as many kind of strategy RPGs as I could as well. So Vandal Hearts is definitely on there. If there's any games, of course, that you guys are aware of that aren't on my list, definitely let me know too. Beamdug? What games did they make? Nowadays it's pretty much just indies making those kind of games. Especially on Kickstarter. All the successful ones have been kickstarted. Did I talk to this guy yet? Yeah, I just talked to him, didn't I? Alright. Go along the flat seabed and you'll find a ghost ship. Oh, okay. They're making a Baldur's Gate 3? Nice. I'll have to try that one out. Oh, definitely, well, that's the thing, AAA titles nowadays, they considering how much they cost to make, it's one of those that you have to try to kind of appeal to the most number of people as possible. It's only really in Japan that most of these kind of games are successful, and you have to consider, like, okay, do they consider it useful or worth it to translate them, to localize them? And a lot of times it's no, unless it's like a popular series. Exactly. Bigger teams, the assets cost a lot more to create. Back in the PlayStation 1 era, stuff like voice acting still wasn't really a common thing. Nowadays, it's almost an expected thing. So right there's a huge chunk of money involved to add voice acting to your games. Especially when you're looking at an RPG. RPGs in general have a lot of text, so it's a lot of voice acting. Anything that's not a AAA title basically ends up in the on the like PSN store and for like $20, and like you can't sell kind of a big AAA. You can't make a big AAA RPG nowadays without a lot of money thrown at it. Two monster layers left. That's awesome. Good luck. I guess I've been there before. This last one. Nope. Hooray! Shortcut, which means we're probably about to fight a boss. Usually there's one of these next to a boss, so I don't know about hit RPG, but it was in an RPG. Well, hit in that context is hitting the disc against the wall, snapping it in half. The problem with like a lot of the early PC games just don't hold up very well. Stuff like NES, SNES, that stuff holds up amazingly, but old PC stuff does not hold up, I find. Okay. It doesn't seem to do anything. One gems. I'm rich. One monster layer in here. Oh, exactly. That's one big thing about it too. A lot more streamlined and boss time. Yeah, it's a big ass skeleton. Let's make sure we have that equipped. Yikes. Well, that boss has a lot of health. Let's just reload here so we don't lose all our gems. I'd love to watch or to listen to Distant Worlds live. It's an amazing, amazing orchestra there. That Final Fantasy music is just epic when it's orchestrated. The whole thing with Final Fantasy is a lot of FMVs, right? So how could they have squeezed the FMVs onto, you know, less discs? Probably. It's just problem when you're squeezing the FMVs down is you need to compress the video, and to compress when you compress video, then you'd have to uncompress it when you're playing it. PlayStation probably just wasn't powerful enough to really do that. Especially not in, like, when those games came out, so... Video compression wasn't exactly a big common thing at that point. Oh, come on. Why did they go back there? I knew that was just a one gem thing. Just a lot of health there for nothing. Well, it's definitely worth it though. Yeah, I listened to some of their recorded stuff and it's amazing. But then you can't call it a 3-disc game. It's a battle of the discs. You know, which game could have the most number of discs? What was the biggest game? I know there's definitely at least a couple games that are 4 discs in size. Is there anything bigger than 4 discs? Damn it. Yeah, why am I doing this? Just gotta do this. Oops. I think I was in the wrong spot. The problem with a lot of the like a lot of games like Final Fantasy and that, and the multi-disc games, is they kind of threw the entire world on all of those discs. So how much data did like all the content of all the towns and all that use up, right? So they probably copied. I'd say probably like half the disc is stuff that's copied in all 3 discs, and then the other half is just like videos and that. So sure, you can compress it, but then, you know, unless you constantly swap discs, you'd have to have almost the entire game on each disc. Yeah, pretty much, right? Jeez, yeah. $100 extra to do that, that's crazy. Well, I find most of the bosses, it's better just sticking out your sword. I didn't actually try that on this guy. That's what I'm going to try this time. You just stick out your sword and usually do a lot more damage than trying to swing your sword. Just gotta find a good spot to fight him. Oops, what am I doing? Get over here. Get over here. Damn it. I thought that fire had gone out. So you get a lot more hits in when you do that. Yes, yes I do. Damn it. He almost killed him there. Definitely a lot better just sticking out your sword than swinging it when you're going for the boss. Didn't even notice that hand was on top of me there. I was like, crap. Definitely doable. Yeah, it's just the person downstairs got a pretty bad cold there, so it's whenever you hear the coughing there, that's what you're hearing. Come on. Run! Alright. I could just stand here forever and just swing my sword, but... Oops. Damn it. Damn it. His hands. It's just getting the hands in sync. And like, maybe I should just kill the hands on one side and then run to the other side before he goes down. I think that's the best bet. Yeah. That would help. Alright, I can do this. I got it this time. I'm just gonna run from side to side. I think that's the best bet. Damn it. Forgot to equip my herb. It's like, shit. Do I have time to do it? No, I do not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's been, was it like August, I think it was? Yeah. My work is all over the place. Like, I'm a contractor, so I do a lot of work in like kind of weird times. So, and there's a lot of quiet periods. So, with quiet periods comes a lot of streaming. Right now, we got a quiet time. Tomorrow, I'm working tomorrow night though. So tomorrow night, tomorrow I probably won't be streaming, but especially Might and Magic. I wanted to get Might and Magic done, so. Stream a lot more than I would have normally just to get that game done and over with. Oh yeah, I can imagine that would add up a lot. Oh, or forget. Yeah, I can imagine. Trying to do that game blind. The only Dark Souls series games I finished completely was Demon Souls. Never finished Dark Souls 1, 2, or Bloodborne. I have them all, I just never finished any of them. I've gone too far into them. Oh, come on! One hit point away from killing the bastard. Figured I'd just like go in. Nope, one hit point. One more like millisecond, he would have been dead. Yeah, so I always think you have to be careful when you're streaming, trying to do games blind. Somebody always goes in and spoils it. Like they've been pretty good at, haven't had too many people do that. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Against normal monsters, this sword thing is useless, but against bosses, it's way stronger. Oh, exactly. Unless, of course, you give fake hints. Then it's just more fun. It's all about the fake hints. Exactly. Kill these hands first. Because I forgot again. I gotta save after doing this next time. I got this. Boom. Day 9? Yeah, I haven't heard of him for a while, but yeah. It's awesome. See, that's what happens when you listen to chat. It's all about learning the patterns and... Lendell released the Queen. Not the Queen. Queen! The full voice came from inside the palace. I am the Mermaid Queen. I know not who you are, but thank you for releasing me. Please return to the palace. How are you hearing this anyways? Every time you like unlock somebody, you just teleport to the town, and then you somehow teleport back. Like, keep me in town. I was just there, why do I have to run back? Makes no sense. Let's grab this one gem. Alright, so I think the only monster layers left are the ones that I can't defeat. I need a sword to get rid of metal. Throw it. Just forgot to shave this morning, that's all. I released, trying to remember the stuff I released last. Did I release a new angelfish? I think this guy might be new here. Travel the coral reef, you will find a passage to a small creek. Which is a small creek. Is there a new dolphin? Yeah, this guy here is this whole shiny black ball thing. Never found that place. Exactly. No, either way. Won't bother worrying about trying to find anything in these other areas, because I have to come back to each of these areas once I get the sword that can defeat the things I can't kill right now, so... Most of that stuff is probably behind those monster layers that I can't defeat. I'm glad you came back. Thank you very much. I can hardly believe that she is really back. I've heard about you from Lou. You're the one who saved me. Everything started when I saw the jewel that Lou had. One glance at the blue stone caused desire and hatred to overwhelm me. Right after that, the creatures disappeared and the monsters took over. Maybe because we let feelings dominate us, we created the monsters ourselves. I'll give you the blue stone. Please travel to the other regions and release all creatures. 3 down, 3 to go. Gotta love hidden switches. Okay, already talking to this dude. Trying to think if there's any other creatures that... Wait, there was a new mermaid? No. I talked to these 2 mermaids. I don't know, I think I talked to everybody that can be talked to at this point. Alright, next. No, that was adventure games. Good old, you have to find that specific pixel on the screen. Worse yet, like especially the earlier adventure games, if you miss that pixel, then, you know, 5 hours later, you can't progress because, you know, you don't know what you're missing, but you can't progress and you're missing something because it's something you should have picked up way back at the beginning of the game. Old games are very brutal. Luckily, game design has made it a little less painful at this point. Exactly, doesn't it? Makes absolutely perfect sense. Look how they even added different animations when you do the crab walk. Although, you know, they use the same for left and right, but still. Something else down here. There's fancy shadows on the floor. Light shadows. Or the light reflections. The anti-shadows. Those things. At least a girl. That looks like a very tiny girl. Six more. Get over here. No, doesn't matter. Let's get up there anyways before I can kill those. I really hate the invulnerability these monsters have at the beginning when they spawn. Stupid design. Grandpa. Grandpa is tiny. It must be gnomes or something. Alright, so two-way slide. $40 gems! Oops. Just realized I don't have a medicinal herb. I should go pick one of those up. Okay, fast-moving creatures plus invulnerability is a real pain in the ass. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oops. Totally missed that guy. Yeah, I should really go get myself an herb. Kinder Surprises. Good old Kinder Surprises. Of course, you guys in the US don't have Kinder Surprises. Those are illegal in the US. This is where the Mountain of Souls exists. It's quite warm inside the mountain. So many souls. So warm. My, it's rare to see someone new. Please come to my room. No? This is not a bedroom. Please sit right in front of me. I have so many questions about human beings. Would you like to discuss them with me? Sure. But I couldn't speak to you in the front. Oh, not so much of that. I'm at the 4th area out of, I'm assuming 6. The manual mentions 6 towns. And there's 6 stones. I got 3 of the stones so far. Yeah, I got 3 of the 6 stones. A whole bunch of random stuff I have no idea what the hell they're for, like this mole's ribbon and big pearl. But don't halflings like to borrow things? Let's get a free herb here. Oh, I'm in Canada. Canadian, eh? New dude about it, and all that. That's right, I remember Tass. It's been a while since I read the Dragon Force books, but it's been forever. There's what, like Flynn and Gold, what the hell's her name? It's been so long since I read those books. Either way, the Americans have more to deal with. Could have some nice Quebecan poutine, eh? Yeah, Gold Moon, that's it. Tennis, yeah. Raceland. Powerful mage, Raceland. Flint's the dwarf. It's been forever. Yeah, that's right. Buffalo's like just like a hot skip and jump from the border. I haven't renewed my passport in forever. Not that I want to visit the US, but Yeah, I think I don't remember how many of these series I read. I read quite a few of them, but it's been forever since I've read them. I read them as like a teenager. Wow. You know, you read a book too often when. Let's not get political in the chat. You get yourself a digital copy there. Get yourself a Kindle. They still make Kindles. Alright, so I can't hit him when his head is off. I can't hit his head apparently. God, these guys are a pain in the ass. Magic is the best way to kill these guys. Crap. Damn it. These guys are a pain. Yeah, there's nothing like holding an actual book in your hands versus like a digital book, right? So. Oh yeah, Harry Potter probably revitalized the actual book thing. You know, people actually lining up for a book release. Something you don't see, never seen back in the day. What the hell's the point of that? Here's some stairs. Here's a slide. Brings you right back to where you just came from. One monster lair left. Where? Oh yeah, that monster lair we had seen down here. Can we get to it? We can. Oh, exactly. Just a mushroom. That does not look like a mushroom. Looks like a Venus flytrap. Yeah, you heard bad things about it. It's really hard to beat the original source material, right? You try as you might, but you never beat the source material. What the hell is that thing? Why is it just like what if a big snowball is just going back and forth? Is it following us? Why is the snowball following us? What the hell? What's going on? Run! Run! Like seriously, what the hell? Okay, just gotta hit him on rocks. Jeez. Yeah, it's very annoying. Until you realize that you just have to smack him against a rock. Did they actually make a book based on it? Because obviously they came out with a movie based on it, but I didn't realize, I didn't know if that was based on an actual book that they had made, obviously off the Harry Potter series, or if they just made the movie and then made the books afterwards or something. Snail. That must be the snail. Wasn't the Fantastic Beasts like just kind of an offhand mention of a textbook in like one of the Harry Potter books and something, and then just made a whole series based on like a random textbook? Damn it! Get away! No! Get away! Thank you. Snowball's hiding. Get over here, Snowball. Why are you trying to ambush me? Damn it. Gonna have to run back and get another... Son of a bitch. There we go. I'm definitely not gonna be leveling up anytime soon. I should go back and heal up. Run! Yeah, snowballs are nasty. I've got a medicinal herb, but I want to use that now. There. Very abominable. We are snail jockeys. Snail is called Legend. These creatures grow very fast. They become adults within half a year. Get married and have children pass away in a year. Jeez. They never feel their lives are too short. They enjoy each moment. Look for the Fresh Prince. I figured out the joke. I was right. Damn it, they can go uphill. I had to say it was too obvious. I'm sorry. Of course I got a medicinal orb as soon as I went back and picked one up. Magic armor, ooh, nice. Never found that second armor. That's bugging me now. Cuts the necessary gems in half. Ooh, that's handy. Not that, you know, we use too many gems, but... Exactly. It's called dad jokes for a reason, right? Come on. Release the boy. And an entire room. Because why not? Nice, William Stone. Oops. Let's make sure I didn't miss any here. No, I got them all. I'm a dad to a dog, that's about it. There you go. Alright, nothing else here. Damn it! Snowball! God damn it. Just leave me alone! Thank you. Snowballs are a pain in the ass. Yeah. But look, he does the crab walk. Not too bad, I mean, it's early SNES games, right? I mean, early SNES games aren't exactly... You can't expect, okay, I guess I can't even move here. You can't expect, like, Chrono Trigger quality out of, early SNES. Whee! How do we get out of here? Damn it. Damn it. There. Run away! Dude over here. Alright. 3 of these open. Mr. Boy. I was just gonna jump into a pit there. Hurry, I'm back. Come back. Thank you very much. I will give you these mushroom shoes if you return to me. Be able to walk on ice. How does mushroom equal walking on ice? Doesn't seem to be a logical conclusion there. Watching the world. Here, take this. Receive XP. Not yet. Got 2 monster layers, so I gotta go back here and use this one. No, I'm pretty sure this is a pretty short game. Okay, I can't even use this thing until I get the mushroom shoes, I guess. If I get back again, I gotta go down here, and here. After this, I've got Dragon Warrior 4. There we go. Had to think about that for a second. I don't know why. You know that game, that fairly unknown game called Dragon Warrior 4. Damn it! I gotta go back. Yeah. Yeah, probably, right? Why the hell did you take him out of his timeout? Geronimo! Ah, jeez! Forgot those guys existed. Damn it! Run away! Yep, can't wait. Alright, little shit. Any other... Okay, there's no monster there is in this dungeon. Alright, let's give myself some mushroom shoes. Let's go revisit everybody just in case we missed some new spawns here. My wife is able to use magic at one time. Oh, that was useful. We were really happy just gazing at each other. Alright, I'll leave you two alone. I may get old soon. Maybe I should search for someone new. Sorry, buddy. They're just magical snowballs. It's probably like a monster inside the snowball. It's probably one of these kids just rolling around in there. A snail go on the bottom of these shoes. Shouldn't that make me go really slowly, or really... Wouldn't that just make me really slippery? Still slip on the slopes though. So I have to equip that, yeah. And I don't want to know which toadstool had to die for these shoes. Poor Toad. It's a lot of fun. Never! Exactly. It's like fighting fire with fire, right? It'd be funny if everywhere you walked it was just like ice. Alright, we haven't hit the first checkpoint yet. Exactly. Makes perfect sense. How could it not? Where are you, snowballs? I know you're out here somewhere. Are snowballs ready to ambush me? No snowballs. Run! You and your math, your physics logic. I see over there a snowball. No! Son of a bitch! At least when they're big, they're slow. Until they get big, they really book along the same speed as you are. Oh crap, no! He's just waiting there to ambush me. Aha, you can stay there. Hey, where's the, what's over here? You think I'd be able to jump into those? Oh man, really? Really? Ah. Probably like tiny shards of glass. Okay, this guy's just trolling me now. Ah, made it. Alright. So, what spawns in that one, I wonder? Oop. Hit the other level up, nice. Just like completely walled off that area. It's like, screw that area. That's the last one in this area. His grandma. These two are gonna die real soon. They lived for what, like... What did the other guy say how long they live? Like a year? 1 or 2 years? Like... Yeah, I know, eh? You're gonna break the timer? I wonder how high the actual timer goes on the app I'm using. It's like 3D, man. Those icicles. It's pretty cool. It's a fancy effect. I hate when things are immune until they finish their animations. It's just because he's spinning away around, I can't hit him with my sword. Like, really? Makes perfect sense. Exactly right. You have some like racing snails soon. 1 million hours. Oh god. I'll have to convert the timer into like a to a hexadecimal timer of some kind. We're at FF hours. Or way more than FF now. God damn it. And hit things on a slope is a real pain. Exactly. Everybody has one of those in the basement. Be the longest sports series ever. $50 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. Jeez. At least the mushroom in his entire palace. 6 more in this area. So icicles are gonna drop on my head. Just know it. Okay. Pick a slide, any slide. Let's start with slide number 1. This was a bad idea! Get back here. Get back here. Son of a... God damn it. Come on. It's the most annoying enemy in the game. Just stop moving. It's really hard when you're trying to hit it above you because damn slope. Whenever you swing on the slope, you have to wait till the entire animation before you can move again. There's more of these, come on. There we go. Finally. I'll be playing these games on my lawn with a shotgun in my hand, yelling at kids passing by. I don't remember what game 1000 will be. Like right now we only have like like 900 games, but that only goes up to PlayStation 3 era. I haven't added anything past PS3, so I haven't added any of the 3DS games or PS4, Wii U, Switch. Obviously, it's not on Switch yet, but mainly the 3DS. 3DS alone probably has a good like 100 titles. How dare they not represent bats in a realistic fashion? Video games, you know, bats and birds in video games are by far the worst enemies. They are the most annoying enemies to deal with because they have irregular patterns and they always get in your hair. 4 layers left. God damn it! It's following me all the way here. Well, there's some RPG-like elements. By RPG-like, I mean there's a story. That's close enough. Pong was the best RPG ever. Just play every game just in case. It's like, there might be some RPG elements in this. Gotta play it. God damn, this is like... This is the worst place to have a spawner. Oh yeah, I finished Last of Us. I love that one. It was pretty good. Didn't play any of the online stuff, but definitely finished the single player. Yeah, play every game ever. That would be one hell of a challenge. Start on the well, what would the first game? I mean, obviously Pong was like the first quote-unquote console, but there's obviously games before that, so you'd have to play like some of the games that were created for the old, like, you know, paper, like paper punch card systems. And never big on multiplayer in any of the games in general. If you don't have a good single player story, ain't gonna be playing, except for MMOs obviously, but that's a different. God damn it. Suck it. Exactly. One monster layer left. Cathode ray amusement device. It's probably before they even had screens. Probably a game on some like strange kind of device. You just had to like, you just had like pins and some sort of weird kind of output device, some kind. Come on, son of a bitch. I'm sure he has. My journey, I don't think I ever finished it, but I played some of it. I basically just tried it out. See that one being right on top of me there. Greatest adventure. Or the Hobbit at 4 years old. That's hardcore. There's 10 monster layers in here, including these damn bat ones. Bats. Damn it, that was wrong. Hit everything except for the bat. Why is there so many bats? Oops. That totally did not do what I expected it to do. Oh, come on. There. Damn bats. Oh, come on, more bats. Why does there have to be more bats? Shoo, shoo. Missed one. You have fun with that. Where did that wizard go? That's right. Some PTSD with bats. Bats killed my parents. Or something like that. I was saying, it's like, what was that weird shining thing? Apparently it's a hidden passage. Lucky blade. Nice, new weapon. Here's the chance of getting larger gem increases. Or the chance of getting larger gems increases. Alright. HK. Yep. I beat that game. Beat it real good. Thank God. Still cannot be recalled yet. What? And they didn't make the room, so I have to... That was weird. I think that's the first time I've ever seen it where I like saved something in a room that didn't exist yet. So the game's like, nope, you can't do that. We're just gonna make it as a spirit. Where's the wizard? Yeah, this game's actually pretty good. It's very, very linear compared to Might and Magic, which, is good after an extremely non-linear game. It's the polar opposite of Might and Magic in every way, almost. It's definitely enjoyable. There we go. Now the room is there. Snail's there too. How long has he been playing Zork 2? He's still on Zork 2, I'm assuming? Six monster layers left. $16, yeah. Yeah, Zork is definitely not a short game. It's a different kind. Oh yeah, Zork. Well, any of those older adventure games generally, just because there's just so many things. Like, you need like a specific item somewhere, and you gotta like basically look in every room and inspect every item, expect everything, and definitely not for the faint of heart. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that too, but at least now we're in the era where we've got, a mix of, well, I'm basically done all the NES games. I've only got 4 titles left on the NES era, and, we're kind of going back and forth between, 8-bit and 16-bit consoles, and finally getting to the golden age of RPGs. Went through through the crap stuff, now we're getting to the good stuff. It would be nice to play some of the PS1 games, because PS1 and further is where my actual collection of games starts. Like, I own most of the, I got quite a few games on PS1, PS2, PS3. but I don't own any of the older generation consoles anymore. I had NES when I was a kid. I had SNES, but I no longer own those. I don't know whatever happened to those consoles. Are like long gone. They're given to family and no longer own them. But newer stuff I have. So. Oh yeah, PS1 had some great stuff, but obviously SNES is when they RPGs really started hitting their stride. You know, stuff like Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 4 and 6. There's some really good ones. I'm gonna win this race. I'm gonna win this race. Are you gonna win this race? You're waiting for the race to start. Do I need to find like a gnome with a gun or something? Starting pistol? Our jockeys are here and the racetrack is finally finished. We're going to start the race. Why don't you come along? Oh yeah, I definitely have it. My list has pretty much all the expected games, right? There's my list there. And if you ever want to search for a specific title, you can just do like /search. Assuming that, that's right, Mitsume RPG. Or Grandia Games, there you go. On your mark! Well, everyone's on the mark. Okay, are you ready? Get set, go! Go, green jockey. Well, this guy got like an unfair head start here. These guys had to like dodge the wall. Thanks for the host. Thanks for the raid, I should say. Go, Pink Snail, go! You can do this! Well, I didn't expect a fast race. You're going upstairs, it's gonna take forever. I don't think I've ever beaten Grandia. So many games that, like I said, I dabbled in and I just never finished. That's one of the biggest reasons I started this, is just to finish all these games. Just so many I just never beat. Alright, these snails are pretty stupid. Let's just take a really long path up here. That's the follicle penna and and everybody else has just joined. My stock and Empon can. Welcome to the chat. This guy just gave up. He's like, screw this. Wait, no, this guy... How do you like my mushroom shoes? People make clothing and shoes from mushrooms. So do we have to watch the entire race here? Or just... Weak. Snail always wants me to walk with it. Where shall we go today? I have no time to talk. I think I'm going to lose this race. Well, you're going to lose it now because we just stopped you by talking to you. No time to talk. I'm going to lose this race. This would be a good way to just... It's why we didn't bet on the on the snail. We just talk to the other ones until they lose. All right. Okay, do I have... Is this... I guess this race just keeps going forever. I figured maybe something would happen. Alright. Who else did we unlock? There's that, snail down over here. Is this guy new? My, it's rare to see someone new. Please come into my room. Yeah. We already talked to this guy. We didn't talk to this grandma yet. Oh, honey, I can still use magic. Look! How do we get out of here? I'll tell you a secret. If you see a sleeping mushroom, return to the same place you saw it in its dream. You see? I haven't seen a sleeping mushroom yet. Thanks for the host, Cogmelando. Sorry, Cogmelando. Official. Make sure you search Lanol very carefully. What the hell's Lanol? Move too fast may overlook things. Lanol, this place? Right here. Nope. Adonado. Where's the snail? Down over here? Right here. Old guy and the snail. Oh. Can you believe this old man used to be a child just half a year ago? Time is very important. And these guys age really quick. Alright. Oh. Come on. Dream rod. There. Dream rod on the old man. And instantly kills him. Will not leave you and go off to other places, I promise. It's proof of my promise. I buried my belongings in Aurora Ridge. Magic armor, 50 gems, and 1 medicinal herb. Already found those. Hope someone will find them. It's kind of hard not to find those. I mean, if you're just clearing every monster lair, which you pretty much have to do, you would have found those. So that was kind of pretty pointless information there. There's a prison over there. Well, there are no actual bad people. I guess it's just a punishment room. Oh, exactly. RPGs are the way to go. RPGs are nothing. There's a sword called Lucky Blade somewhere in Leonol. Found it. Said that monsters will leave larger gems. That's what they meant by search carefully. Anything in here? No. Probably haven't spawned these guys. Sandale? I haven't played too many of the Saga games. I'm looking forward to like pretty much all the Saga games. I played Final Fantasy Legend 1 and 2, the 2 Saga games I've played so far. Right, so these guys win a race. Ah. Alright, so is there any point of doing anything else in this town? I think we've seen everything we can see right now. Gems phonetically, like gems, just to bug them. Those gems, damn those gems. I keep hearing bad things about Saga Frontier 1, but we didn't get too many of the Saga games in North America, did we? Damn bats! Oh, go! Wait, we got 4 monster layers in here. Screw it. Ah, missed one. Stupid bats! Get over! No! Hooray! I wasn't aware Square made... well, I guess it makes sense that Square made it, considering when they made Final Fantasy Legends. It's just fun, though. Got 3 monster layers. Live a Life. Live a Life is an RPG. I already went down here, didn't I? Yeah. Is there a secret way down here now? How do I... How do we get over here? Oh, stairs. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking of adding some of the Japan-only releases, just like some of the best of... some of the best of like translated ones, fan translated. Because there's so many games that we didn't get until much later. Okay, how do I get over here? Is there a secret path somewhere? You had to unlock this area here and then go back. Where was the shortcut back? Is it through here? Damn it. I'm lost in the small place. I know there's a... There it is. I think there's a secret... Or not a secret, but it was a shortcut somewhere. So what did we just open up? We opened up like a room. There we go. New tunnel. This passage leads to the underground lake Lun. Yeah, we missed out on a lot of series. Japan just didn't deem North America worthy of a lot of the games. Just really unfortunate. Damn it. Alright, screw this. Level up! Oh. Ah, I saw the flash. Yeah, I picked up Romancing Saga and Unlimited Saga recently. Haven't touched them yet, but it'll be interesting to try. Oh, jeez. Fire attack. I should play that one first then. Start the bad ones and go from there. Strange bottle. I already have one of those. Hoop. This is the last monster layer in here. Good, at least they all spawn at the same time so I can just nuke them in one shot. Damn bats, come on. Get over here. Gotcha. Rotator. What the hell is that? What's new magic? The light ring will rotate around you. It's only one gem. I see. So it just constantly uses gems. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, I've only played the first of the Dot Hack games. It's the only one I own. The other ones are like super expensive too, which is insane. Because nobody really liked them either. That's why it's rare. Yeah, exactly. That's what they were going for, right? Kind of that MMO feel. Yeah. Well, I think the I remember one of the because there's two different series, right? There's the Dot Hack, and then there's the Dot Hack GU or something like that. I forget which one came with like a set of DVDs as well. Just kind of a cool idea. So they include like kind of a movie with each one. or an OVA at least. Which is probably one of the reasons it's expensive to pick up. If you want the whole series, it's like they go for almost $100 a piece for some of the later ones. Released the boy. Well, I didn't really release him. I just kind of re-imprisoned him. Gotcha. So you can get the Dot Hack GU. Never tried any of the Dot Hack GU myself, mind you, but... For the PS1, that's really impressive, considering it didn't exist on the PS1. Yeah, exactly. They go for a pretty high price. So it's definitely one of the most expensive, some of the most expensive PS2 like RPGs out there. Just because they're uncommon, right? Like nobody really bought them. 5 monster layers left. God damn it! Nope. But the nice thing in PS3 at least is their PS3 is region free, so you can get a US version of an RPG and play it in European console, or vice versa. So at least there's that. But with the older consoles, that wasn't a thing. So unless you get yourself like a North America PS3 or PS2, and of course have an NTSC compatible TV, you can be playing a lot of those RPGs. But importing them, no problem. In fact, a lot of the PS3 RPGs I have are actually imported from Europe, because you can get the European versions for cheaper than the North American versions. It's the identical game. Another thing you have to worry about would be stuff like DLC. If you want to purchase DLC or something for it, you can... Which help do I... make sure I have my... There's no herb, I'm almost dead here. Stuff like DLC, you'd have to get it from the appropriate store, so... But most of the time, those DLC in those games is basically just cosmetic stuff, which you wouldn't be buying anyways. Okay, still 2 monster layers in here. Can I get to them at all? That one there is across the ocean. We have to kill this one, and then... Oops. Just... Well, exactly, yeah. I find actually, in some cases, the European version is the better version, because they come with add-ons you don't get in the US one. For some odd reason. Okay. Alright, that was the last one? Yes, it was. Watching the world. Here, take this. Receive experience. Would you like to return? No, let's go back. I gotta pick up another herb. True, I usually never go for the limited editions, because they're so frickin' expensive. Of course, now that I'm collecting... But even then, like, do I want to spend $200 on a special edition, or do I just... At that point, I'd rather just buy a couple games. A couple regular games than buying, like, one special edition, so... I'm a collector, but I'm not crazy. If I have 200 bucks to spend on a special edition, I'll buy like Valkyrie Profile on PS1. You know what I mean? Oh, you gotta put the exclamation first. There you go. What if I was Fantasy Star because there's a Y and a space S? Gotta fix that part of the search engine. Yeah, Valkyrie Profile, I think that's the most expensive PS1 RPG as far as I can tell. I gotta pick that one up. I almost got a hold of Suikoden 2 for about 130 bucks, but that's Canadian, mind you. So 130. That's like $100 US. Usually goes for a lot more. I mean, also goes for about like $150 or so. But now I'm trying to grab some of the more expensive games, and definitely not cheap. Like I just picked up Tales of Destiny 2. That one was like 120 bucks roughly. Yeah, 72 down, like 720 to go before we even reach the PS3 era. Yeah, any of the older RPGs, like the collector market is, you know, shrinking, right? You get to a point where the collectors are definitely not letting go of their copies, and the only thing kind of hitting the market is like lower quality ones. So getting a good quality version if you're a collector, like one with a complete in box and, you know, pretty much, you know, pristine, is hard to get. So. Yeah, Tales of Eternia, that was the original name of Tales of Destiny 2, because I don't know why the hell they call it Tales of Destiny 2. Wasn't there, like in Japan, wasn't there a real Tales of Destiny 2, which I don't think ever got released in North America? Then they renamed Tale of Eternia to Tale of Destiny 2 here for some weird reason. Yeah, Fatal Labyrinth. That was a fun one. Sealed copy, Suikoden 2, wow. I'm not sure about the Spanish version, but I know a sealed copy of Suikoden 2, if it was like the US version, would go for a pretty penny. Yeah, I have Tales of Destiny 2, but I didn't pick up Tales of Destiny 1 yet. I gotta get on that. Trying to finish my collection of like the multi-disc PS1 games first, and then go from there. And of course, all I have left are like the really super expensive ones, like Valkyrie Profile and Kudelka, and what else do I have? Arc the Lad Collection, which has Arc Lad 3. That's multi-disc one. It's kind of like the last working designs one. I got Lunar 1 and 2. Definitely want to get a hold of the Arc the Lad. Yeah, it goes for about I'm not sure what US prices. All the prices I deal with is Canadian prices, but it goes for about $100 Canadian, which is probably about, you know, $80 US. No monster layers left here. I guess it's not popular in Europe. But I've got Shadow Hearts. The only Shadow Hearts I'm missing right now is From the New World, which is probably the easiest version to get. Just haven't really been looking at it. But I got Shadow Hearts 1 and 2 on the PS2. Kudelka, of course, is the spiritual predecessor of those games. Is it that bad? Yeah, sometimes they jump the shark, right? After that, it's all downhill from there. Yeah, Shadow Hearts is definitely a series I enjoyed. It's one of those like lesser known series. 10 monster layers in here. Oh, damn bets. Right, get all of them to spawn and nuke them all. Just a boss or something? Crap, it's a boss. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Didn't expect the boss right away. Away. Oh, I probably have to wait for him to like come up and then smack him in the abs. Hey, Alendra, that's gonna be a fun one. Do we have our medicinal herb equipped? Damn. Don't give us much room to move around. Jeez. These heat-seeking things, and you have like nowhere to move away from them. It's a pretty easy boss fight compared to some of the other ones we've done. As you can see, this is our first attempt. As long as we don't screw this up here. Which we might. Let's just make sure that... Alright, we got this. That was a pretty easy boss, especially considering it was just like a whoops. We just walked into a boss room. Release the king. Jeez. That room just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Let's get 9 monster layers left in here. Yeah, I know the feeling. Never any time to do anything. Just gotta play some more games. Yeah, I don't think I ever finished the original Alundra. That was like one of my first PS1 games. Because I never owned a PS1, but obviously I had a PS2, and PS2 had backwards compatibility, so... And for games like Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII, I had played on PC, so I didn't own those on PlayStation. But Alundra was one of the first one I had picked up, but I don't think I ever finished it. I remember enjoying it quite a bit, though. I keep saying that. It can't be that bad. It's probably worse. Just wait till I get to Alundra 3. It's probably the reason they never made an Alundra 3. 6 left. Wow. Little FFT. Really? That's surprising. I guess Europe gets shafted on a lot of this stuff. I thought North America got shafted on a lot of RPGs. A lot of RPG franchises. Guess Europe made off worse. How many of these guys is there? Damn it. Why aren't I hitting this? Come on. Hit. Thank you. 4 left. Oh, no. Yeah, that spell's pretty good. Oh, there's that shortcut. Yeah, FF Tactics. I had played the what was the portable version of it on the DS? I never actually played the PS1 version. I picked it up just recently there, but had never actually played the PS1 version of it. Oh, I would imagine, yeah. Tactics games usually are. Go on, bats. There we go. Damn bats. Please, Grandma. Or at least the king's concubine. One remaining monster layer. Which one did I finish? Feels like there should be a way over here. Where is the last monster lair? Oh yeah, to worry about terrain height. That's always a pain in the ass. Okay, where the hell is the last layer? Did we miss it? I mean, there's one left. Oh, there it is. How do I get there? The hell do I get there? Huh. Yeah, I just started collecting a lot of them recently. Keep growing my collection. The bank book is not happy with me sometimes. Especially now, like I'm picking up a lot of the more expensive ones. Alright, so I can't seem to get to that one over there unless I learn to fly. Is there anything in my inventory that... Don't think so. Well, I guess we'll just leave it alone for now. It's really strange. There's no way over there I can see. Unless somebody in the town gives me a hint. Tells me like, oh, you gotta go do this and... Oh, exactly. That's why stuff like I had the Lundra and Xenosaga. Like those were the first two PS1 RPGs, and now they go for a pretty good amount. I mean, both of them go for probably like $50 US a piece, and I got them back, you know, when they were selling them used in EB Games. So. Yeah, Persona 1 goes for a pretty good chunk of change. Alright, who's new other than the king? This is where the Mountain of Souls exists. Quick on this up mountain. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. Talk to those two already, talk to those two already, talk to him already. Everything in here is new. King's probably just gonna give us some... give us the orb. Not the orb, but the stone. A bunch of guys in the jail that were new. There's a talk too about a sleeping mushroom. We have to... sleeping mushroom, and then we have to go where we saw in his dream, but we never found a sleeping mushroom. Maybe that's it right here. Yeah, Earthbound's always been freaking expensive. Oh, found it. That's how you get the last one. Make sure you don't walk around dreaming or you will get lost. Now I know how to get to that one little place I had left to get. It's my hometown. The mountain winds carried my spores, and now we live there. Alright, now I know how to get there. Let's go back over there. There's a house in the desert to the southeast. Mechanical monsters that cannot be defeated by normal swords exist there. Maybe that's where we'll finally get the sword to defeat that stuff. King has spoken of you. Snail over there is Gnome. My name is Gnome. I used to live in Dr. Leo's house. Leo was asked by King Magridd to build a machine that would call upon evil. Because he refused, he was taken to Magridd Castle. He secretly gave us 4 stones and told us to run away. The stones are keys to the world of evil. The other stones are in Dr. Leo's laboratory in Castle Magridd. Here, take the silver stone and hurry to the laboratory where Dr. Leo was held. I thought the king would give us the silver stone. Guess we gotta go talk to the king now. I know, right? The collectioner in you just like screams out like, "Get me more stuff! Must complete collection! Must get this game! Must get that game! I am a magician. If you collect the Master's 3 symbols, we'll call the Phoenix." Magician, if you collect the Master's 3 symbols, I will call the Phoenix. Both of you will call the Phoenix? You saved me. Thank you very much. I treated the snail Gnome very poorly. Would not trust all the things Gnome was saying. He told me the monsters would invade our town. Put him in prison. See Gnome. Believe you will find what you're looking for. By the way, have you heard of the Phoenix? Whoever collects the Master's 3 symbols. The Red Hot Mirror, Red Hot Ball, and the Red Hot Stick. Red Hot Mirror, Red Hot Ball, Red Hot Stick. I haven't found any of those. Shall have the Phoenix help them. Person will inherit the strongest power. Collect them and bring them all to me. Anything similar to that, I mean... unless this is considered the Red Hot Ball. This is like the Red Hot... I don't know. I don't have any of those. I mean, you got this huge inventory room here that's not even close to full, so... Usually these kind of games make you feel like every slot... There's at least 8 of these, so this is C, so it'd be like A, B, C, and D, E, F, G, H, so there's your 8. And we have like those 3 items they just told us to get. I don't know what the hell these are for. And we have key items like these. There's just so much stuff. Yeah, you know, that's the best bet if you're trying to collect. I mean, get the newest generation console, like the last generation consoles, because the games are still cheap. You know, if you wait another 5 years, then they'd be more expensive to get. It's like the further back you go, the more expensive they go. But for stuff like PS2 and PS1 games, you can still get a few of those new. Like I picked up stuff like the you know, Shin Megami Tensei games new because they still make them. I picked up, you know, the Final Fantasy Anthology Chronicles Tactics. Picked all those up new because they still make them. Obviously, if you want like the black label, then you're gonna be paying more. But if you don't mind getting the greatest hits ones, then hey, you can get them new for just slightly more than the used price, and you know for sure with the new one they're in perfect condition, right? Harmful Park. Some games are weird like that. Like for some strange reasons, they go for like massive prices, even though they're common. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to this area. Now that we unlocked the way to that one place we couldn't reach. Exactly. Like all those, like a lot of those, you can still get new, which is awesome. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, if you want to get games for cheap, their Japanese PS1 games are so much cheaper. It's insane price. You know, a game that goes for like $100 US for the US version, you can get for like $15 for the Japanese version. It's awesome. Wait, why am I just killing this guy? So dodging his damn icicles will just kick his ass. Get back here. Well, exactly, because I mean, RPGs were huge in Japan, so there's so many billions of copies out there. That's crazy. I'm almost tempted to do that. Okay, how do I get to that room? Like some of the like really expensive US ones, you can get the Japanese ones for next to nothing. You know, like Valkyrie Profile is a great example. I mean, yeah, the US one you're looking at $200. Well, again, that's Canadian, so US probably like 150 probably minimum for Valkyrie Profile. And the Japanese one, let's take a quick look here. Critically low. I gotta charge my damn phone. eBay. Valkyrie. Oh yeah. You think shmups would have been popular enough that there'd be a lot of copies out there? Sort. Lowest price. Yeah. There you go, you can get a Valkyrie Profile Japanese version for $9 Canadian versus like $200 Canadian for the US version. It's just nuts. Okay, how do I get to that snail that was in the middle of this weird room somewhere? Like that snail right there. Is there a secret way in there? Do I have to go talk to the lady who's a magician? Oh, didn't follow this guy. Maybe he's gonna... Moon RPG. Yeah, that's another Japan-only one, right? This is our vehicle. I think you can walk a little faster than your vehicle sends you. How do I... How do we get to that other snail? This guy will send me over there. I was sitting right in front of you. It's fine. Yeah. Nowadays, this definitely goes for a more expensive price, but... So these guys have kids at 6 months? Man, it's just wrong. Is there a way in here? How do I get to the snail? Gah! It's gotta be way in there. Undruck is here and the racetrack's finally finished. There's gonna be a secret tunnel in there or something, or somebody that teleports me there. I know, right? I wonder what their gestation period is. If they die within a year, have kids at 6 months. I mean, they gotta be parents, so probably have like kids within a month. Some desert. Maybe we talk to him now that we actually opened up that. Now that we got the snail from that spot, maybe he'll tell us something, or he'll teleport us back there. It's my hometown. Get my spores. Blah blah blah. It's bugging me now. It's gotta be a way to that snail. It's like a secret tunnel somewhere. Come on. Secret tunnel? No secret tunnel? No secret tunnel? Somewhere? No? Oh, there we go. Really? Blends right into the rock. How did you get in? Here, I'll give you this. Yay, there we go. 2 down, 6 to go. Alright. Next area. Next area, I'm assuming, is the one where we get the sword to defeat metal monsters, considering the guy there just told us that it's full of stuff that can't be hit with regular swords, so... did I pick up another... Oh, let's go pick up another medicinal herb first. Move! Love that sound effect. It's the best sound effect ever. Some more medicinal herbs, please. Medical herbs, medicinal herbs, same difference. Save. Alright, here we go. A haunted house. It's Dr. Leo's laboratory. There are machines lurking around here which only the powerful Zensetsu sword can defeat. First of all, talk to a certain door to get you into the room. Now the music here doesn't really match the environment. You'd expect like kind of a spookier tune or something. Sounds a little too happy. This one doesn't either. Well, this one I guess has kind of a industrial sound. God damn. I guess we can't kill those things. Get back here, Mr. Clean Robot Person thing. Gotta kill you. Oh, jeez. Taking so much damage from those things. What the hell? Those things hop. Whew, I was lucky. Level up, full heal. $16 layers in here, jeez. Can't get to that one yet. Yep. Where's the way back? Damn it. Okay, this is just annoying. Putting stuff you can't kill with stuff you can. I mean, I'll probably just have to find the sword first before I do anything else. God damn it. Leave me alone, buffing robot. It's like a floor buffer. And they'll release the cat. And his entire house. Run away! Here's the great door. Maybe it's the one. Maybe that's the one that gives us the sword. Let's go back. Let's It'd be really nice having a sword that we can kill those mechanical things with. Nice. Alright, now I guess we're going all the way back to the beginning. Defeat monsters with special armor. Do all those things that we couldn't kill. Dr. Leo's laboratory. This house has a second floor and an attic. Alright, so we'll go all the way back, start at the beginning, and kill the stuff we couldn't kill before. It's completionism! Must complete the game, 100%! You know, that's not a requirement anyway. If I can do it, I'm doing it. Except for games like Might and Magic, those games can just screw the 100% completion on that. Alright, so now I gotta find all these places that had metal creatures. This one had it. There's one monster layer here. At least Ivy. There we go. There's a couple places in here that had those metal dudes. I'm assuming most of the stuff that's going to be in these are going to be like the emblems that we have to find. There's one layer here. There's Master's emblem, maybe the Master's tools, like the red hot stick kind of stuff. The Phoenix magic. Seems to send us to like a totally pointless area. There's something hidden up there. Tornado. Ooh. 8 gems, magical tornado will come. That probably does pretty good damage. It only costs us 4 gems. I think. Here's the magic armor, yeah. Costing the gem use in half. No monster layers in here. So for that place, I don't think there was any metal monsters in the other areas of this level. I think we got all the all the metal monsters in this section. Let's see what's up here. This mysterious ivy that goes to nothing, which means there's probably some. Aha, Master Emblem A. It's one of those, like, if you don't remember, like, let's say I had like done something else and then come back here, I would have never remembered this ivy would have appeared. Like after we killed the monsters, I would never have found that. So pretty much have to do it right away, or else you're screwed. The other one was behind here. To like a gem of some kind. Ooh, new sword. Recover sword. That sounds like something that'd be good. HP is filled when the monster is defeated. Very nice. Or if that also does damage to stuff that that's weak against the other sword. I doubt it. It's good against normal monsters. watch every monster from here on just be like monsters that you have to use a Zensetsu sword on. Alright, so we got the emblem in here. Let's go emblem A. Alright, next area. Gotta add that to my bot. Been up for four hours, but I took a lunch, so probably about a six and a half hour stream so far today. Well, 6.5 hours streaming, but yeah, gotta add that to my night bot. It's an easy command to add. I just never thought of adding it. Alright. Next area. Move. Nothing here. Start at the end and work our way down. Okay. Oops. Big, Why can't I swing my sword? It's like I can't swing my sword and I can only hold it forwards. So this recover sword is only like... it's only to be used like this. It's weird. So I guess there's a... kind of a special sword. Can't swing it. Get over here. Can't kill these things with this. So unless you have a special sword needed for these guys, that or have to use a special special magic attack, maybe? Yeah, I definitely can't hurt these guys. Alright, let's try... This is a once. Invisible monster is temporarily paralyzed. That paralyzes them, but... Alright, so I can't defeat those things just yet. I don't have the sword to kill those, so I'll have to come back to this one. I think there's still some metal monsters in here, though. Yep, Soul Blazer! Oh yeah? So there's like XP levels required for the swords? I guess that's what the level thing is, right? That makes sense. I thought that was like the strength level, but yeah. I guess that would make sense. You need to be strong enough to wield it. So at least we have it. Good against bosses. We'll do more damage than bosses. It seems like crab walking is about the only thing you want to be using against them anyways. Seems you do a lot more damage that way. The hell's the exit of here? The exit, where are you? I'm lost. I think we're getting close. Remember these things being near the entrance. Run away! There it is. I know, right? Yeah, I'm missing that second armor. I don't know where the hell that was supposed to be. Never found it, but... I don't think armor is really important. I'm just kind of going back now to the stuff I couldn't kill. Like, I got this sword that lets me kill metal monsters. But these things, obviously, I still can't kill, so... I don't think there's any metal monsters in here. I think it's just those magical beings. Yeah, I know. Annoying as hell, though. stupid spinning ball just gets in the way. Alright, I guess I can't go... I'm trying to think if there's any other mental monsters in this level. Yeah, these guys. Crab things. Scorpion things, I should say. We can kill these now. Get back here. Get back over here, you. Stop running away from me. Get. Thank you. I have to go there anyways. I'm watching over the world. Please take this. Really? XP. It's kind of a... That's kind of a pointless one. So you need a special sword to get that, and what did I get, like 200 experience? I know, right? Damn hitbox. Especially when you're below something, like... You know, like, right now I wouldn't be... I'd have to... Like, right here you'd think I'd be hitting the thing. My sprite just barely touches it, but I'd have to be, like, over here almost to hit it. Well, it makes sense in terms of strength, right? $11 years. Well, technically, 11 years. Okay, it's gonna be at least more, a couple more places that had those scorpion dudes. Damn, those sniping dragon things. Yeah, exactly. If you didn't have enough level, you would do like 0 damage to the boss. That was a pain in the ass. You had to grind XP. There's no choice. Like you can use power rings or whatever, it just didn't do nothing. Nothing here. Oh, there's 2 in here. This one I think I missed. This might be where the armor was, because this one is something I should have been able to kill from the beginning. I just never fought these guys. So I bet you this is the armor. Okay, so that mole there. Exactly. Now where is the metal dude in here? Oh. So these ones I could have done, I just only remember because I fought one of those statue things a little later. Obviously these were optional, but... Okay, so that's it for this area. Next area. Yeah, exactly. So I'm going through each one and like... At least you can tell as soon as you go into a zone if there's any monster layers. If it's 0, then you know you've done everything. If there's 1, it means there's obviously a monster that you haven't done, right? So like here, like I know right away, it's like, okay, I've done everything in this room, so I can just run through here quickly. Damn. Stupid sniping dinosaurs there. Here. I think I got everything I can. Yeah, this just leads to this one, which we can't even do anything with right now. Yeah, so I've done these ones. Yeah, I think I've done everything I can. Oh wait, not in here. No. Yeah, these guys, let's go. There's a couple places still with those scorpions. Get over here. Stop running away from me. Why did I use a spell there? That would have done nothing to these guys. God, it's so little damage from just crab walking into these things. Alright, now where was... No, still got one left. Still got one left somewhere. Where is he hiding? Where is he hiding? Yeah, it's really good against bosses, but not against normal enemies. Because on bosses, you don't have to... You can just walk into the boss and let the sword do the thing. You don't have to worry about the swinging animation. And thanks, Mark Leo. You have a great night. Hey, no regard. No guard. Yeah, you missed Might and Magic. Really? All that for a strange bottle that I already had? I never used my strange bottle yet. Stairs, some stairs down. I think there's another set of stairs down here somewhere. Can't remember where. This is the freaking maze right here. 60. It was over 65, just a bit over 65 hours. So definitely our longest game by far. Wait, you never seen Dragon Warrior 4? Yeah! Although, to be fair, Dragon Warrior 4 is probably the only Dragon Warrior I've never played on the NES. I played 1, 2, and 3, I just never played, well, you know, before doing this. I never played 4. So that one's gonna be pretty much completely blind. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, oh, it's a pretty common RPG there. Which one were you thinking it was the next one? One after that? What is the one after that? I mean, look past because I knew Dragon Warrior 4 was gonna be a long one. It's like, ah, it's not even bother looking past that. Just gotta trick my phone here. I swear my phone battery needs to be changed. It dies so fast. Just have it idle. And it was like about 20% within like a couple hours. Oh, Ghost Lion? Yeah. An idiot. I don't know what an idiot is. Yeah, Ghost Lion. Ghost Lion. That looks like a really weird one from what I've seen. It's like you're a girl who gets like, I don't know, items with like spirits that join her. There's no like quote unquote levels. There's stuff like hope and dreams, and it seems like a very. It seems like it's geared towards girls or something like that, more than anything. Oh yeah. Oh, an idiot is, I'm assuming? I'm assuming you're not talking about Coastline, because that'd be weird. It definitely seems like a weird concept, Ghostline is, that is. It'd be cool to try out. Okay, a couple left. Get back here. Damn it. At least they didn't just dump it like they did with Earthbound. AKA Mother. The original Earthbound, not Earthbound SNES, but Earthbound 0, I guess. Earthbound Beginnings. Because that was pretty much done. It's like, concentrating on the SNES, we're not going to release this. Damn them to hell. Okay, where is the... There it is. That was a long-ass one. Release the bird. Okay, so what did I release so far? I released that bird, I released a squirrel, and I released a mole. Oh yeah, I know Koei games are known for being really long games. So I think we got everything we can get in this area. Not counting the monsters we can't actually kill yet, those big fireball things. Where's the nearest way back here? There it is. Really? I guess it makes sense. They probably got the most kind of, they had the closest kind of record to Civilization, the closest kind of game format, I guess. They probably had the engine in place, they just modified it to work with Civ. Really? Wouldn't put it past Koei. Scroll. This one's no, that's not new. Scroll is new though. Turbo the dog used to live with a human named Dr. Leo. Turbo learned a great many things from him. He used branches from the trees to make a tool called a raft. Well, that's useless information. Heard of the Phoenix's magic when I visited the soul of the mountain. If you collect the 3 symbols, you might visit the Mountain King. Well, I kinda found that information before we even got this sword, so... Because I had to get a sword, a special sword which is past the point where I would have found the king, in order to even unlock that bird. So that bird would have absolutely useless information by the time you found him. Did I get a... I'm trying to think if I got any sort of symbols here. There is a chest I can't seem to access. That one must be behind a... Oh, there we go. Let's... Finally found a use for this damn Monmo thing. It's Monmo's ribbon. Alright. If you give it to me... He's dead. I didn't know that he was a ghost. Both of us fell in love with Monmo. One day Monmo was captured by evil. He tried to rescue her but never came back. Suddenly he appeared. No idea what happened to him. Anyways, take this bracelet and revive Greenwood. None of those 2 moles would have liked to live here in peace. Shield bracelet. What was that? Reduce the amount of damage received from enemies. Ooh, nice. Well, I think we just found our... That is an awesome one. Sleeping log. Someone's snoring. You can't tell who is making the noise. Oh. That's gonna unlock that chest. Even though I'm only a stump in real life, I often dream that I'm a bird and can fly wherever I wish. Wait, how How do I... That unlock the chest? That's exactly where the chest was. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way for this game. Wait for these. Okay, how do we... see that chest in his dreams, but... Oh, there it is. Now we can get there. Yeah, normally, like, if I was playing these games off stream, I'd be grinding a lot more. But for the sake of trying to, you know, complete the games, basically try to do it as quickly as possible. Which usually means I'm going to be under-leveled by the time I reach bosses. But sometimes the completionist in me just wants to, like, do everything, all the sub-quests, and... except for Might Magic. There you go, finally got the ice armor. Let's downgrade to that, shall we? So that's something I should have gotten a long time ago. I'm a little bit past that now. So at least now my OCD isn't going to piss me off. Alright, so that's as far as I can do right now. I can't unlock those other areas until I find a sword that can defeat the floating orb things. Yeah, the worst part is this shield thing I could have gotten like a long time ago. So I've been kind of doing the game on hard mode for a while now. 'Cause I gotta pick this up when I was first here. I didn't have to kill anything metal when to get that shield bracelet. Ah well. I don't think I've ever played Chrono Cross actually. Obviously Chrono Trigger, yes, but I've never actually played Chrono Cross. I think I tried playing it like on an emulator on PS1 like a long time ago. I didn't get far in it. Like I don't remember anything about it, but I probably didn't like it enough to keep playing it. That's how I played most of my like most of the earlier PS1 games back when, you know, like the early emulators on the PC. That's how I played things like Final Fantasy 9 and Final Fantasy 7 and 8 I had played on the actual PC versions, but 9 I played on an emulator way back in the day. So I never got into Chrono Cross. So that'll be kind of a completely blind run when I get to that game. Alright, 2 more areas. You know, Final Fantasy 7 Remake of just... Oh, I gotta use the bubble armor here. I'm like, why am I taking damage? I'm underwater, that's fine. That's what Final Fantasy Remake is. One of those games that's just like, it won't be good, you know what I mean? They're hyping... The hype is just too much that it's gonna be crap. I just can't see it being a good game. It's gonna be designed to sell copies. Like, aren't they making it episodic or something stupid like that? Like, I don't know. It just feels like nothing they can do to it is going to be good. You know what I mean? It's one of those games like if you go in expecting it to be completely crap, at least the best case scenario is it's going to surprise you. But I'm not expecting much of it. Is there any metal creatures anywhere? Yeah. If it had come out when, you know, they initially launched the when they originally kind of teased at it, I think it was originally on the PS3, right? Like when the PS3 first came out, they made kind of like a Final Fantasy VII kind of like rendered live, I guess, on the PS3, like a technical demo. And if it would have come out around that time, then yeah, it probably would have been a great game. Now it's just, yeah, it's just too little, too late. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. It's the mermaid. She's okay. She's in that big palace thing. So I'm definitely not keeping up hope for anything. So maybe we'll be surprised. Maybe it'll come out and it'll be an amazing game. But yeah, I'm not expecting much of it. Okay, should have been some more monkeys. I remember there were some more monkeys in some other areas. Well, probably. The Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, the game. Here. Did we already go through here? Imagine that, yeah. Be an unskippable 20-minute Nights of the Round, yeah. It'd be awesome. Gonna make sure to have like a double summon and then mime that. And just sit back for like an hour, wait for that to, oh god, Chocobo Racing. Getting the gold Chocobo, yeah. Breeding the gold Chocobo, that's good. That's gonna be fun. Oh god, the skiing. Oh man, that minigame is crap. Let's just hope that's eliminated completely. Okay, where the hell is the... There's definitely some more monkeys somewhere. Just can't remember where the hell they were. Obviously not here. No, I have yet to play Final Fantasy 15. I picked that one up like a while back, and I just never cracked it open yet. Hey, Grunty. Yes, it's definitely a refreshing change. It's action. I don't have to like map out every step. Like, oh, take a step, let me map that out. Oh, take another step back, map that out. I have to touch any graphing paper for this one. It's always a bonus. Okay, where the hell is the other monkeys? You know, for Bravely Default, I think I played the demo of Bravely Default, never played the second one, but... Where the hell are those damn monkeys? Oh, there was some here, but I was able to kill them using lightning. There was definitely another set of monkeys somewhere that we weren't able to kill. Pretty sure, anyways. What the hell was that? Let's go back and just see what that one set of monkeys we killed did. Maybe there was only the one set. The set might have been just that one that we killed with the lightning. Oh, that's awesome. I would love the ability to shut off encounters, especially when you're going through like low-level areas and you know that you keep running into these damn slimes that slime encounters that are absolutely garbage experience, garbage money. Like, why the hell would you ever want to encounter them? I really hate when they force that on you. You have to use like some stupid like repel spell or fairy water potion or to get rid of them, and they only last for like 10 steps. Thank you very much for releasing me. I'll give you the red hot stick. Okay, there we go. Get one of those pieces. Let's get the red hot stick. Feels like I'm missing some... Has to be another set of monkeys somewhere. In here. Yeah, Dragon Quest series, yeah. But what? What about Dragon Quest X Online? Yeah. Dragon Quest now is like what Dragon Quest Heroes, Dragon Quest Builders. Like, let's make a Minecraft clone. Let's make a Dynasty Warriors clone. It's basically trying to clone any sort of popular games now instead of making an actual Dragon Quest game. Well, they're making a second one, right? I mean, it's obviously it's obviously popular enough that they bringing out a sequel. I mean, Ni no Kuni had the amazing art style there, the whole Studio Ghibli thing. I mean, that just it's an amazing looking game. We'll come back here later. I don't know if... It feels like I'm missing... I'm sure there's one other set of monsters we didn't get any emblems here, did we? Whatever. It's all optional stuff anyways. Just hate missing out on something. Nope, I'm gonna record. No. Well, Xenosaga must have done well enough that they came out with 3 games. And I never played number 3. I only played 1 and 2. I just picked up number 1 or 2 and sorry, I've only played number 1 for Xenosaga. I never played 2 or 3. Although I just picked both of those up recently to add to the collection. Looking forward to trying those out. They're incomplete, really. Any metal monsters around here? Yeah, exactly. If the games don't have an ending, then To be continued in the next game that doesn't exist. Because we can be bothered to make it. Exactly. If a game is kind of pre-made in some sort of like trilogy or something like that, and let's say for some reason they either don't come out with the games because of budget reasons or how well the game does, and then, or obviously they just can't be bothered to finish it correctly, and it kind of sucks. Are there any monsters in here that need a metal sword to kill? I don't remember. There's no monster layers. I'm trying to remember if there's any sort of metal monsters in this region. Well, Suikoden only have like what, 5 games. So that's a game. That's a series that they kind of dragged on, I guess. But I hate games like unless it's a pre-made trilogy, like a trilogy that's guaranteed to come out. I really hate game series that just keep going and going. That's why games like Final Fantasy are great, because each story is contained. Like, you do not need. There's like absolutely nothing connecting the Final Fantasy games other than name for the most part. So you can play Final Fantasy like 8 without playing Final Fantasy 7 or without playing Final Fantasy, it's just completely contained stories, versus other series where you almost have to play the prequels before you play the next games, or else you're just kind of lost in terms of the story. And yeah, exactly, but they're still kind of you almost have to play the previous games to understand really what's going on. That's or not necessarily to understand, but more to appreciate what's going on. It's like playing Dragon Warrior 2 without playing Dragon Warrior 1. You know, like it's kind of a continuation of Dragon Warrior 1. You would just lose on a lot of the story by not playing the previous games. Same thing with Dragon Warrior 3. If you play 3 without playing 1 and 2, you're missing out on all that lore, if you will. I don't know if there's anything here. I didn't see any zones that still had creatures, so let's go back and continue on. Oops. It especially sucks when we get series that, let's say they didn't release, some of the original series in North America, and of course they released the number 2 of the series, and kind of obviously when they localize it, they probably remove any sort of mention about the previous series. Like, it might be sort of tied to the previous one, but when they localize it, obviously since the original one never existed in North America, they would have removed kind of mentions or any sort of hints at the previous game, and you get an incomplete experience. Some stuff you can't really edit out, if you will, so it's kind of mentions that just vaguely hint at certain concepts that just make no sense. But they're not complete if you never complete them. Haha. It's the plant. It's alive! 13 monster layers here. There was 3 games in the Golden Sun series? I knew about 1 and 2, there wasn't... Which one's the 3rd game? No, exactly. Well, that's always the problem, right? Any sort of long game series is at the mercy of how popular the series is going to be. If you have a game series that's going to have like 10 games, obviously not that many, but let's say you have a game series that's going to have 4 games, and you know, it does poorly after the 2nd game. They're not going to keep making it, so you're just kind of left hanging, which is very unfortunate, but not much you can do, right? I mean, obviously it didn't sell well, but then becomes a cult classic later on, so people want to see the continuation, but they're not going to keep making the game because it just didn't do well, so it's kind of catch-22, if you will. On the DS? Okay, gotcha. That's always the problem, too, when you release like a continuation of the game much later. Like the people who played the game originally just have moved on to other things. They don't want to go and replay the games to kind of remember what the story was, if you will. Yeah, JRPGs are definitely dying, unfortunately. So many monsters. What the hell are those things? Holy crap. So many monsters. God, how many games is there in the Tales series? Like 15, 20? Where's the last one? He's around here somewhere. Where'd he go? He went down here and disappeared. Is he going around the long way or something? Where did he go? Damn it. Yes, good thing I saved the cat. That's the problem with the game series that have been around for so long, right? I mean, most of the staff has left. The staff weren't exactly young when the games were being made, and now they've moved on. So you have very few of the original developers still on board. So. Yeah. It's unfortunate but true. Why make like an RPG which requires a lot more work when you can make a game for it requires like, you know, half the team with like no experience and sells for like double the units, you know what I mean? It's just RPGs just don't really make sense in terms of, in terms of like a selling point. Okay, where the hell are those things? Get over here. Okay, where's the spawn for those? Oh, but lightning returns. Forgot that one. What was that? It's basically the golden age, right? Golden age of RPGs was like the SNES and PS1. After that, it's gone downhill. There's obviously a couple gems here and there, but nowhere near the quality had in those eras. Oh, Final Fantasy Type 0 HD! That was a fantastic game. Yeah. No. What am I taking damage from? Oh. Shit. Like, what am I taking damage from? It was like those floors that were full of fire. That's probably what I was taking damage from. Ah, whatever. Lost all my gems! All my gems! I think it matters, I wasn't using magic that often. How do I... get over there? You don't really like to chase rats. Cats just have to eat in order to live. No, they like chasing rats, they're lying. Room on the second floor is Dr. Leo's. There are 2 models of this town in this room. Many creatures were swallowed into the models. The body is locked. There should be a key somewhere in the laboratory. Is this considered the laboratory? So I'm checking everywhere and I'm finding no keys. Unless it's where this plant is, but I don't have the thing I need to get there yet. Well, it's slow if you're using the Knights of the Round materia. These Knights of the Round summon, really slow game then. "15 monster layers. Do I need some special armor to survive this area, or what? I'm gonna take damage from walking on those fiery areas, but can't really get past them. So I have to run through them fast, I guess. Uh-oh, Dr. Leo. Oh god, yeah. Action RPGs during the NES era, yeah. Maybe some decent ones, like Willow was really good. But generally, not so much. And of course, you know, stuff like Zelda 2. That was pointless. Oh, we're inside the tunnel. Well, all the Zeldas except for Zelda 2 I don't consider RPGs, but definitely Zelda 2 is definitely an RPG. No ifs, ands, or buts about that one. The other Zelda's action-adventure games. With some RPG-like elements. Very light RPG-like elements. Where do those things run off to? There they are. Get back here. If in Zelda, the only thing you're doing to get more powerful is getting items. There's no character, no character advancement. You can get hearts, I guess, be the closest thing. That's it. I mean, you don't have any sort of character advancement other than hearts. Like if you took Link at the end of a Zelda game and stripped all his items away, he'd be as weak as the Link at the beginning of the game. Can't say that for most RPGs. Make sure, yeah, you get weapon upgrades and that kind of thing, but your character usually gets stronger in some other ways too. And most of the weapons and upgrades you get in Zelda are basically just to solve puzzles more than anything. Nine monster layers left. Get back here. Well, you gotta play Final Fantasy 11 and 14. Gotta beat those. Get 100% completion on both of those. Good luck. Marching over the world. Please take this. You know, you only get 200 experience whenever you find these guys, which is nothing at this point in the game. Like just a random enemy now gives me 200 experience. Run. I'm sure I'm supposed to find an item that lets me not take damage from those hot areas. So right now I'm taking damage every time I'm hopping onto those hot regions. Yeah, 13. The furthest I got into 13, and I think I got to the area where kind of the game opened up, if you will. That's as far as I ever got in 13. Never played 13-2, never played Lightning Returns. It's just out of reach. Get back here. If I go through that, it's going to take damage. I gotta go back, and there's got to be an item that will let me walk through this stuff safely. right now I'm basically dead. I'm out of medicinal herbs, so exactly. The best kind of door. The fantastic door. The fabulous door. Don't print the wrapping paper, just make your own. Just grab a sheet of white paper, grab a ruler, spend half an hour drawing lines. Do that a couple times. Done. No, here's about it easy. You gotta personalize your wrapping paper. Could have that slight touch. Yeah, I kind of. Well, I have a for Might and Magic. I have like a stack of wrapping paper. My parents went through a whole like thing of wrapping paper, and then I started just making my own after that. Just made just 16 by 16 squares and with the coordinates pre-printed and just used that. It's a little easier. I just use Excel. It's easier. Create a grid in Excel, put the coordinates in, boom. Use borders to kind of make the grid marks. Just put like a light gray color and good to go. Alright, so one of these is probably going to give us some sort of like fire resistance armor or something. Please take the cats out of the room. I'm too scared to move around with them in here. I really like to chase rats. Cats just eat in order to live. I'm gonna get the cats out of the room. On the cat's head. Truly though, King Magridd wishes to see you at once. Are you going to allow him to make a deal with Deathtoll? King Magridd knows nothing about the value of human lives. No matter how small, all creatures have a right to exist in this world. The trees in this world were cut in half. The oxygen would decrease and many of us would die. We do what King Magridd tells us to do. King Magridd makes decisions for us. Yeah, mindless guard. Hey, it's time to go. Dr. Leo, you love your daughter Lisa, don't you? If you obey, she'll remain safe. We will be waiting for you outside the ship. Come out when you're ready. That's right. Bring a laser pointer out with any sort of animal. Cats, dogs, they'll go nuts. Please forgive me, the world will go to ruin sooner or later. I can do nothing more. Oh, Master, please help me. I always see Dr. Leo in my dreams. I was scared when he was taken away. I had been hiding under the table. Oh yes, I will give you this. Dr. Leo left this. Door key, there we go. I can open up that door. Hopefully there's some, like, fire resistance item of some kind, armor or whatever, behind that door. Kind of microwave oven, that sounds familiar. Wait, don't I? Alright, guess I gotta equip it. Use the door key. Hey, kitty. Doors are usually quiet, but there's some talkative ones. Try to talk to all of them. I can have to. Every time I walk through a damn door, they always speak to me. Take the mystic armor from my drawer. There we go. I knew it. It's gonna resist fire, I'm sure. Oh, I was using the wrong armor too. I was using the bubble armor. Doesn't matter. Invincible for longer periods of time. That's not really. Still good, but it's not exactly what I expected it to be. So how do I... Maybe with that I'll be able to go through the fire easier anyways. Huh. There's gotta be something that makes you resist fire. All the doors were supposed to talk. Alright, well, let's keep going. I guess we're just gonna have to... Maybe, hopefully this mystic armor will make us take a little less damage from the fire and... I really wish I knew how to get across there. I figure I have to go through this rat hole, but this rat doesn't... How do I get rid of these cats? Push them? No. Chase the shiny ball, cats. Come on. You know you want to. Can't reach this. Oh, whatever. Let's keep going. Hopefully with the mystic armor we'll take less damage from the fire. Maybe it doesn't say that it takes less damage, but it says we stay invulnerable for longer, so maybe we'll take like one thing of damage and be able to make it through the fiery areas with the rest. With the invulnerability period. Four monster layers left. We can dodge most of the fire. Thanks for the follow, Capsio. Alright, so we're through this area. Okay. Doesn't seem like... It's weird that it forces you to take damage. There's gotta be some way of protecting you from this fire. I can't see having to be forced to take damage by walking through that. It just feels wrong. Well, that's good. That was a really annoying part of the older games, right? It's like you want to have a ninja and a lord? Nope. You want to convert your neutral fighter into a ninja? Nope. Can't do that. You gotta be evil. So you can't have like a You can't have a neutral character that you convert to like a ninja or a lord, because you can't switch alignment from neutral, which is stupid. But you can go from good to evil. Model of town. Set for this area. Maybe the model of town is like a teleporter to the next area. Let's swell into the model. Thought so. The hell? Little tiny soldier is cute. He's trying to be people. This archer is a pain in the ass. Good luck, Kalak. Let's make sure to unplug it first. Springtime, what the hell is that? Yeah, that would do it. Being on all winter, especially. Probably gathers quite a bit of dust. "17 layers in here, holy jeez. A lot of monsters in here. It just blends in together. It's little tiny houses here. Go in here. It's a chest of dwarves. It'd be funny, a chest of dwarves. Some burly chests. Really empty area. $15 left. The hell am I taking damage from? What's shooting at me? What the hell? What the hell? What's shooting at me? Is it on screen? Am I... Run away! new. $2,000 to the next level. Far away from that. What the hell? It's invisible? Some invisible monsters. That's just fantastic. Not sure if it's a bug with my emulator or what, but yeah, I don't see any monsters. There's like something standing on top of that thing, but I didn't see anything. It's just confusing. Let's go back to that other one. Maybe it was just standing on top of the spawn. I just have to whack away at the spawn. What's that thing there? Like that thing that's, you know, really weird. Like, what was that? They're all invisible. Like, what the hell? Really? That's just annoying. Let's make an invisible enemy that just shoots explosions. Like, it's like that weird thing there that just has those weird lines coming. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's just some weird stuff like that. It's almost like they forgot to put a sprite in for that enemy. I can see machines throwing bombs inside the model towns. Oh, okay. So I guess we gotta talk the door, and he'll join us and let us see the machines. Let's go see the door, because that's just annoying as hell. We can get there. Where's the entrance? It's the entrance. Let's go see that door. Where's that door? This one? No, I don't look like it. I am from the sky, just like you. Let me join you. There we go. Soul that enables you to see invisible enemies in model towns joins you. Perfect. Soul of detection. When devout mouse, stand here and you will be purified. This gives you a free heal. Anything left downstairs that we respawned? This chest of dwarves is new. My back hurts because I have been sitting too long. I should get up and get exercise. It scares people when we move, but we're just exercising. They're gonna scare the cats? Yeah. Not scaring any cats. We gotta bring him in here. Did we bring that chest of drawers in this laboratory? Nothing else new here. Back upstairs, there was a set of stairs that had appeared. And this mouse too. Use magic to defeat the enemies which you cannot reach. Well, duh. Empty room. For now. Yeah, it's just weird. Weird, like, effect there. Fancy. These guys is there? Holy crap, I feel like 10 of these guys so far. Just keep coming. At least the mouse. There's the mouse again. So many mice. Another plant. It was downstairs next to the laboratory. 3 remaining. Of course, we already probably killed all the invisible stuff that we need to kill. Not that we can actually detect them. We've already beat them all. Oh well. Oh, okay, there you go. Now we can see it. It's so empty in here. Another model of a town. Huzzah! Alright, no more models left. Or no more monster layers. I guess these guys are just... These aren't part of like an actual monster layer, I guess. Alright. Yeah, let's go visit all the new creatures before going to the next model. Where are all the creatures? There's a bunch of mice that looked like they were in an attic, in some sort of attic, but unless we can't reach them through that attic. They're in. Alright, so we have this plant here, which is new. Solve the Great Door joins you. You will be able to see the invisible enemies and the models of this town. Listen to what the cat says. So I don't know how the hell we're supposed to get the cats out of this place here. So that means the mouse will probably be not scared. They'll probably somehow go over here or let us somehow get to this plant. This plant is just dancing away and we can't get to him. Probably have to have the mouse move so we can go into that, if we can even climb into that rat hole. But maybe we have to go into the next model, maybe it's just kind of a later thing. We'll eventually unlock it. Right, while we're down here, let's go save. Thought I missed something somewhere, but I've unlocked all the monster places I can spot. Do not give up. Upstairs. Model of a town. It's like 100 things in here. Only 10. It's actually pretty small. Ah, can't reach us. I guess their spears are considered part of their hitbox. It's a really empty town compared to the other. Release the mouse. I haven't gone to this area yet, so there's gotta be a way into this area. Either I just missed it, or... I'm thinking it's probably behind that rat, but the rat doesn't want to move. Wait until the house burns down. Somebody called the fire department. I see you. Well, I just destroyed the entire town instantly. Yeah, exactly. Just in case, you never know, right? There you go, just the drawers upstairs. Seven monster layers left. Let's go over here. God, these guys charge really fast. The hell? Is this stuff gonna hurt me? At least a plant. Creates a miniature black hole. It's gonna like tunnel through the earth and slowly eat away at the earth. How do we cross this river? Through the bridge. That'd be a smart idea. Medical herb. I'm not saying it, I'm just implying it. Completely different. Three monster layers left. One we've already defeated, we just have to get to it. There you go, that's how you do it. Come get me if you can. Waste the cat. Two more. Well, one more that we actually have to defeat monsters, and the other one we just have to get to. See you. There we go. Clears this zone. Next area, probably. Sends us back. So all the monster layers, let's get out of here. There's some, wait, that plant is new, I think. Or there being a plant here. An actinidia. Take some of my leaves if you want. Ouch. What the hell is that for? Oh, there we go. This particular scent attracts cats. Done. Got some catnip. This room belongs to a doll named Marie. She told me many things about foreign towns. A girl named Lisa took care of Mary. There's nothing in the chest. Then chest is good for nothing. Would you store your medicinal herbs in my drawer? Sure. I'm satisfied. Taking them out? Well, it's okay. I guess just like a temporary storage, I guess. Well, let's give it. Maybe he'll like, maybe he'll mature into something even better. We'll pick up another herb. Maybe like, oh, thanks for giving this herb. It's turned into this weapon of awesomeness. Super armor that regenerates your health all the time for free. Alright, so we'll use this catnip. Let's get out of here, cats. You scaredy rat. Thank you very much. Now I can walk around the room freely. Let me give you something. Please come inside. You're not kidding, right? Sure, keeping medicinal herbs and just in a random chest of drawers isn't really going to do much to them. Thank you for getting rid of the cats. Take this magic, the magic of Spark Bomb. Alright, that's random. Spark Bomb. Mines are laid, will explode soon after. You're weak and timid animals. Don't you think it's unfair that weaker creatures are defeated first? Yes. Would have liked to have been born a plant. I would not fear anything. Would you like medicinal herb? Sure. Any leaves that you want from my body. There you go. So now we can keep that one in the chest, and we've got unlimited supply right over here. The soul of the great door joins you. You will be able to see the invisible enemies. And, oh, I already talked to this guy. Alright. Okay, we got the stairs down. I think that's it for this area. Let's talk to these cats. What a good smell. What a pleasant smell. New dungeon. 9 monsters. Power plant. There you go. Makes total sense. Should be eating some ice cream. Okay, let's trying to figure out how the hell that thing was working. It was going around the pipe, the three-dimensional pipe. Now this thing's going on the middle of that pipe, right? I bet you more than anything if I'm like right here, it's gonna hit me. See? Even though it should technically be like going around this middle section here. See, I'm not even getting hit here, but I'm getting hit like here. Makes no sense. If they're gonna do a 3D thing, they should do it correctly. Oops. This Mind Layer spell seems like crap. Rotator seems to be the best one. Yeah, but I should be getting poked when I was stepping further from the bottom side, like closer to the middle of that section than I was from the top side. Like obviously the game determines the sprite touching you as it damaging you, even though the sprite technically should have been like further forwards and like floating in the air. So it would have actually been like, you know, going in front of you, but because the sprite touches you, you're taking damage. Same thing happens with the dinosaurs that leap out of the water, because they have like a jumping animation. They jump pretty high and then jump onto the ground, right? So technically they should have been in front of you, but because their sprite hits you, like, you know, when they're jumping up, you're taking damage even though they should have been like 2 feet in front of you in the air. But you know, all games, they just use the sprite bounds as the actual damaging bounds. Those seem to be pretty pointless. That's right, eh? Sort of regeneration. Now, it feels like I should have something that protects me against fire. Like some armor. I mean, I can protect myself. Yeah, I feel like I have something. I thought that would protect me against ice. You know this thing that protects me against fire? See, I should have something like that. No comment. To be fair, I picked up that armor later. So I totally didn't even check what the hell it does. I thought that would protect me against ice damage, not fire damage. Making me switch armor on the fly. the doll. It's cursed. 2 more monster layers. Just run through that. Can't trust the bounds of that thing. Great. Shoot. No wonder I was taking lots of damage. I had the leaves instead of the half damage bracelet. Show the world, please take this. Experience. Nope. Still one monster layer I missed in here somewhere. There it is. I know. I still got 2 pieces of the Phoenix thing I still have to find. I still have to find I still have to find like 5 of these. There's 8 of these emblems. I still have 5 to find. I'm like, what the hell? Like I've gone back through all the areas that I could that had monsters I needed to kill using the sort that damaged metal things. Unless I missed a couple screens. Maybe I just missed some stuff somewhere. But that Master Emblem thing just lets you use magic without using gems, which isn't really useful, as far as I can tell. Okay, so there's obviously a boss fight, because usually they give you a waypoint near a boss fight. Yeah, but it seems like it's just such a minor thing. Like, okay, I can use spells unlimited. Like, whoop-de-doo. Unless you die, you don't. I'd never come close to running out of gems. I use my spells pretty sparingly, so. Alright. Talk to the doll. Oh, exactly, yeah. Those machines in the basement were the machines which summoned evil. They were made by Dr. Leo. When those machines started to move, the cities were destroyed. The biggest problem is just remembering the areas you've been to. That's like, okay, I couldn't kill these things here. Like, the only thing I can remember now is the stuff on the second area that I can kill with any of my current swords. So I'm assuming I need some swords that can kill, I don't know, like fire, like elemental things. Probably in the last area of the game, if I get a sword like that. I'll go back and kill them, but other than that, nothing else I can think of. Unless I just missed some chests somewhere. Stairs. Boss? Yeah, boss. Yeah, I guess I gotta use the I'm gonna pick up another medicinal herb, did I? No, I did not. Yeah, I don't know much longer. I mean, I'm sure there's a full area after this, so probably won't be finishing today, but try to finish at least this boss, and then might call it a night there and getting kind of tired, so. I'm gonna go pick up another medicinal herb here. Yeah, sometimes, especially when I'm getting near the end of a game, I just like, you know what, I'm just gonna keep pushing. That's when I know there's at least one more area, minimum, and then probably some like backtracking, try to get some like the gear like the Phoenix summon, if you know I even care about that. I don't really care about the magic, the masters. Oops. These things, the emblems. I could care less about them. But I mean, it's gonna be at least the final, like the 6th area plus probably the final dungeon, I would imagine. So it's probably at least 2 more areas. So. Yeah, sounds about right. Because now, like, see, I've been playing this game for about 8 hours, and we're pretty much done in this area. It's the 4th area, so yeah, about 2 hours per area sounds about right. Exactly, especially action RPGs, you tend to get... Your reflexes tend to really suck at near the end. You just start making mistakes. Well, that was easy. Do we need to use herb? Oh yeah, very likely. Like, I lost a bunch of time just doing some backtracking, which was kind of pointless for the most part. Like, really, the emblem thing is garbage in my opinion. Like, ooh, you can use your spells unlimited. Like, most monsters, like bosses, that can't be damaged by spells anyways. Most monsters, I mean, you're just gonna be hitting with your sword. It's unlimited magic doesn't seem to be a big deal. Maybe if you got the Phoenix summon, got unlimited magic. I don't know how strong that summon is, but that is a decent one. If you just did like the basic quests, yeah, I could see that easily being 10 hours. So we picked up the... Oh, I guess we gotta go back and... The way she was talking sounded like we, she gave us the purple stone. So we gotta go back and talk. Oh, I see a chest. How do I get there? How do I get to that chest? There's no more monster layers, so we have to talk to somebody in town that gets rid of this stuff, like somebody that's in a dream or something like that. It's like your standard kind of somebody's dreaming and then puts you past it where you open up a path type of encounter. Let's just make sure there's no way around it. Let's go all the way back here. To get distracted by a shiny chest. There we go. See, I missed some armor. If it wasn't for that, I would have missed that armor completely. No damage from weaker monsters. Yeah. It's a big bonus too. It's like an extra 2 damage protection. Good thing we didn't need on that boss. Well, not really. The boss is actually pretty easy. Only took me 2 attempts to beat him. Maybe you need to use the herb the second attempt, so... Oh, exactly right. Trying to compare like an older game to a newer game, that's kind of unfair sometimes. Well, Final Fantasy 15 has lots to do. Where's the doll upstairs? Where was Mary? Is she downstairs? Oh, there she is. Nobody can break a promise that is made with evil. There will be no revival of the world unless Deathtoll is defeated. Dr. Leo must be somewhere in the Magridd Castle. Take a stone from my pocket and go to Magridd Castle. Hurry! Oh yeah? There's definitely some RPGs that can be short. Action RPGs in general tend to be short. Depends on how tough the bosses are, depends on how crappy your reflexes are. Like, my reflexes aren't exactly 100% nowadays, you know what I mean? So, easy to make a lot of mistakes. It's hard getting the pattern down pat sometimes. Alright, I think I'm going to be calling here for tonight. I am getting kind of tired. So let's just move on to the next area, so I'm not completely lost when I start next time. So I'm like, where am I going again? Alright, so let's save here. So tomorrow might have a little time to, I mean, depending on how long it takes to finish this game, I might have a little time to stream tomorrow. We do have work tomorrow, kind of later in the afternoon. But I might be able to finish it before work. If not, it'll be Monday that we'll finish this game off, and we'll start Dragon Warrior 4 once. We'll definitely start Dragon Warrior 4 on Monday. I mean, this game can't take much longer. So, in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching, and everybody have a great night. I'll see you all at the end of this game.